Okay. 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 Excuse me. How's it going, everybody? Morning, morning, morning. Oh, my camera's way zoomed out. Oh, oh. Sorry. Got my camera way zoomed. What's up, Desiree? I love you. It's good to see you. What's up, Corpsey? I love you. It's good to see you. Hold on. What's up, Spartan? I love you. It's good to see you, brother. Zooming in a little bit. 151, baby. Just like I like my booze. Buddy, I love you. It's good to see you. Orkinus, I love you. It's good to see you. I was all hungover to watch today. I forgot I have to give an interview. All right, sounds good, Orky. I love you. Good luck in your interview. You're going to crush it, bro. You're going to crush it, bro. Just like I'm going to crush these bunnies, bro. Craftsy Change did nothing. Yeah, so I read Spartan's response. And then, oh, yeah. Yeah, so, oh, there's Beans. What's up, Beans? I love you. It's good to see you. How are you? Good morning. School starts tomorrow. You got this, dude. I believe, hey, listen, I'm getting through school. You got this too, all right? I believe in you so hard, Beans. I believe in you so hard, bro. Yeah, the Craftsy changes, but it doesn't do anything. I'm actually going to steal Sparty's post in Discord and make it my own Twitter post. I'm stealing Spartan's content. Chat, I'm going to run an ad. I do 1 3-minute ad per hour, and then I'm going to play Carnival Hunt. So give me 3 minutes, and then we'll ready up. It's like instant queues when you play Magician. So, all right, BRB. Yo! Just Sabrina Beanerino with a 20 gifted subs. What is happening, bro? It's not even the subathon. Beans just goes ham, drops a 20 in Valorant, matches 6. Thank you so much, Beans. I love you so much. I was doing a tweet.
Man bags in this motherfucking Twitch chat. Man bags, please. Man bags in this motherfucking Twitch chat.
You guys gotta suffer watching my dancing. Beans, thank you so much for the 20, and thank you to Valorant for matching the 6, dude. Using the last 25 minutes of Valorant, dude. You're being so good to me. Thank you so much, Beans. I appreciate you so much, chat. If you got a gift sub from Beans, please say hi. Fly Mighty B, I love you. Thank you. It's a good hat. It's a good Twitch hat, bro. I like Twitch. I like hats. I have a Twitch hat. This hat was actually given to me by a friend because when I went on a trip, and I forgot to pack a hat. So my friend was like, I will save you. All right. All right, I'm gonna do a DVD tweet. I'm doing a DVD tweet. I did a Bible tweet. Now I'm doing a DVD tweet. Yo. Okay, I'm back. Thank you so much, Beans, for the gifted. Thank you so much, Chad, for being here. She saved us from the ads, but yeah, exactly. Save from the ads, but you gotta watch me boogie, bro. You gotta watch me blame it on the boogie. Summerthon is all month. This might be able to count it. You know, that's not how we were doing business, but we might. We might have to. I mean, we could do like a monthly subathon, and then like each tier it like unlocks another day. That's not a bad thought, Spartan. I'll consider that. I will consider that. Let me open my chat app. My Caster Labs chat app. And then we're going to play some Carnival. How you guys hung out last night? I played this game all night last night. It's actually kind of good. Kind of fun. I mean, I think it's going to die almost immediately after it comes out. I think it'll have a small dedicated group of players, and I'll be one of those small dedicated players. But I don't see this game getting widespread mass appeal, unfortunately. I think that this game is going to be a niche game within a niche genre. I think its ceiling is like prop night. But I might be wrong. I've been wrong before. Right? I thought VHS was going to change the ASIM game, and then they died like immediately, so. I will say that for the first time in a long time, I think that Killer is, at least to start, Magician is easier than Bunny. I think Magician feels easier. Feels more intuitive. I think Bunny feels a little counterintuitive. You have to do a lot of searching and there's a lot of, what's the word? I guess unintuitive. I use the word intuitive too much, I guess, but it just seems like there's a lot of weird stuff. Kickstarter actually gets to where they're bringing it to console. I think I'll have 3.4. Yeah. Dude, console quadruples it. If we're at 1,000 now, console would add another 4,000 minimum, right? Minimum. Console players eat these games up, but again, we just need that Kickstarter to keep climbing. I mean, I'm down though. What do I even do with my levels? My MMR is like 1,096. I don't know, man. Game slaps, though. I do like it. It's a little jank, right? A little ugly, but I love the aesthetic. So yeah, I think today is the last day that the Valorant subs count. A woman won a Mortal Kombat tournament while holding her newborn in her arms just 5 days after giving birth. Incredible. That's based. I'm sharing that tweet. That's so good. That's such a good post, bro. W. All right. So, you guys want to game? What's this game? Heck it, dude. We're gaming. What's up, Kez? I love you, bro. Look at that instant queue for Magician, bro. We got the instant queue, bro. Kezzy, I love you. How's your day, bro? Have you checked this game out yet? It is totally free to download on Steam. They're having an open beta. And again, last night, my vibes were a little... I probably should have played this off stream first. Probably should have played off stream a little bit just to like be like, okay, how is it, right? I spent a couple hours wandering around not knowing what I'm doing, which I guess is good content, but I was kind of grumpy about it. Didn't catch much last night. How has it been mechanically? It's fine. So, Bunny is like extremely complicated. And I don't think that they do a very good job with the tutorial. Well, I don't know, man. I think that there's like agency there too, though. You can go watch YouTube videos. Like, it's been an open alpha or closed alpha for a while. People have been, you know, making videos and stuff. Like, I think that people can go watch videos if they really want to learn it. I just try to dive in and play right away. It's not very accessible for a day one, you know, in-game tutorial. Bunny is very complex. But last night I won 4 games in a row to end my stream. I think it's a fair criticism of them to not teaching the game before hopping in. Yeah, true. But it's also a niche game in a niche genre, right? Bunny seemed fairly easy to me once I saw how to do the machines. Before that was a little confusing. Fair. I mean, and I would play Bunny today, but the queues are longer. And again, my time is my most valuable asset, chat. I don't like to sit in queues, you know? I like the game. Were you enrolled in your courses in September as certified? Please reply yes or no. If you dropped any courses, reply no. Okay, yes. Sorry, I'm talking to the VA, bros. Anyways, it's more of a hide and seek game. It's a hide and seek game. It's not. This is not a. This is not a DVD. This is not a hunt. This is not a. What's it called? A. It's not a. High speed, low drag, like fast paced game. I'm at 13%. My headset's being kind of jank. So it's more hide and seek, stealth. Okay. I'm turning my headset on and off. It's being very annoying. Give me 1 second. Okay. There we go. There we go. Found a gang of them.
Hunting for a bunny.
Okay. Got one. Okay, so we got one hook already. These are essentially your hooks, right? There you go. So that's your hook stages. One thing I will complain about, one thing I don't like, is that you don't really see, like, you don't know who you have and you don't know how many stages they have. They're already starting to hammer this. That's crazy. But Dad's on the way. Dad's on the way. Dad's on the way.
That looks heavy.
I got two cages. Ho, ho. Give me your loot. All right. Put this guy in a cage. So I got Patty and I got the other guy. I don't know the other guy's name. Okay. Oh, he got away. The loot floor? That's like how they do stuff. That's how they move up floors and stuff. They move up floors by finding like gears and finding other loot. Like there's a gear, he just dropped it. I don't know if I can do anything to that gear. I'm gonna chase this bunny down though.
Hey, bunny.
There we go. So I'm gonna loot this guy. I'm gonna dump out his pockets. And I'm trying to get to this cage. I probably don't make it because he's wiggling. There we go. Got him caged. Now I can go back to that hammer.
If you can.
So I've caught that guy. I've caught 3 guys so far. I just wish it would track. That's one thing. If the devs asked me, I'd say, hey, can we get it to like track how many times I've caught each guy? How do we like this game? Okay, so I like it a lot, Justin. I didn't like it at first. You're not gonna believe this, bro. But once I learned how to play and started understanding the concepts, I started liking it more. I will say it's very slow paced. It's very stealth heavy. It's very hide and seeky. So it's not really hitting that. It's not a DVD replacement, right? It's not gonna replace DVD in your rotation. It's less about, like, this kind of chase is really jank and a little bit inconsistent and whatnot. There's literally nothing they can do, like, in chase. It's really not, like, you can't really chase. There's one item that, like, buys you time. There's another one here. I just heard one whisper. That means that there's another person close by. I should be able to get him in here with the slow. Hopefully. Got it. Okay.
Ain't that
There's one right here underneath the table. That guy's underneath. Yeah, see, he's trying to stealth. They have another gear. I missed. That's not good. There's two. Two. I can't grab him, bro. These guys are a little sweaty. They got the strats, bro. They got the strats, man. They know how to juke. There we go.
goes wild?
That was cool. So yeah, they're good. Like they figure out, like, we had ones last night who figured out, like,
Spotlight is on you now.
throw this guy and then grab this guy. He'll be able to grab that dude out of the cage, but I'll get another grab here. So that's how they loop, right? They just buy time. So it's literally just buying time, and then that should give that guy time to pull the dude out of the box. Wow. Okay, that could be ping. That could be ping. But I really like the game, though. Yeah, I think it's got potential. I think it'll be a niche game. I think people will go ham on this. You guys saw Certified Boogeyman here last night. He's like number 5 on the played leaderboards, like experience-wise. Just to throw that guy and go to this dude. There's a dude going up the stairs, so. But yeah, overall, chat, I mean, it's free, so play the beta.
You in the spotlight.
Play the beta. So I think I've caught everybody once now. I think I've caught everybody once. So the goal is to catch these guys 3 times each. And their goal is to get all the way upstairs and then open the exit gate. I've got a lot of early pressure, which is nice. I think I'm gonna. Oh, I just saw a guy. You saw the guy? You guys saw it? Here, check it out. There it is. I'm gonna catch this guy and then I will get my battery back.
And the crowd goes wild.
So I'm having kind of a good game so far. And again, like, there's so much more coming, right? Because, like, right now we have 1 magician and 1 bunny that I know of. So we're just basically, this is like an alpha. We're just testing the gameplay.
Running.
Okay, now let me charge up. But Justin, I would recommend checking it out. I'd recommend chat if you guys download the game. If you're gonna stream it, play magician, and if you're going to
Oh, there you
just
are.
play it, you can play both sides. But the queues are insane. Like, I'm not waiting in 10-minute queues to play bunny. I mean, I might actually. I probably should learn.
Bye-bye.
This guy's pretty good. How do I grab him under the table? Yeah, just like that. Just like that. Something odd about the magician's voice line. I love him. I will say I love the aesthetic. I love the graphics. The overall concepts are good. I was a little negative about it last night, and I apologize for that. Part of that was probably from fatigue. I was just tired last night. I was like been going all day. So that's my bad. I'm assuming they've like made it upstairs by now, right? Let's go up to 3. I've been kind of wasting a lot of time downstairs.
Here I am.
That's not what I wanted to do, dang it. Not bad, just odd, which may be the intent. Yeah. I'm gonna put a trap here.
Let's continue.
Trap there. So I don't actually know if they've accessed up here. These are the things I need to learn about. Like, I don't know how to tell if they've made it to 2nd floor, 3rd floor. I just assume that I've been on the bottom floor for so long that they probably made it to 2nd floor. And so I figured maybe, like... Was that? I don't know. I'm gonna go down to Oregon Hall and see what happens.
Here I am.
Again, I assume they made it to the 3rd floor because they've made it to the 2nd floor, right? Like, we kind of saw that they made it to the 2nd floor. No, he's banging the hammer in there. Okay. I'm heading in. But yeah, I mean, you guys know me. I play every ASIM, so I will play this game. I will max out this game. I will stream it for 50 hours a week when it comes out. I'll make it my whole personality for a while.
Wanna play?
I think it's a lot like any other ASIM where...
Run away, little bunny.
Oh, it's gonna start off. It's gonna start off survivor-sided, or killer-sided, and then once the survivors figure it out. Did you change your mic filters or gain? I did. What's wrong with it? What's the problem? I know something's wrong with it, Granny. What's happening? Hold on a second.
Very old cage. You like it?
Did that guy die? I don't know what's happening. Hold up. Let me check something really quick. I bet you... Oh. Is that better? Does that work better? It was all the way up at 53, so it's picking up the fan really bad behind me. What is this guy? What happened here, by the way? Did this guy just like... Is it fan? Yeah, it's the fan in the background. Is it picking up too loud?
Now you can't get away.
I can kill this guy, sorry. Alright, he's dead. Still doing it a bit.
You're done.
I mean, it's gonna always pick up in the background a little bit. I think the only way I can fix it is if I turn the fan off, right? Hang on one second. I'm gonna go work on my fan. Give me a second. Yeah, I know. I know, man. I think it's... Oh, where they at? They're up on the second floor? All right, W. Turn the fan off, take your shirt off. Dude, the good news is this AC is not going to be a problem anymore. Here in like a month, right? Here in like a month, it won't be a problem anymore.
Abracadabra.
Can somebody clip it and show me like how bad it is? Like, I'll just keep talking. If someone wants to clip it out, just clip it out and let me know. Cause like, again, like if it's just that there's a little bit of a fan in the background, it's whatever. I can't do anything about that. Like the only other option is like like Justin said. Also, Granny, I didn't mean to donut while your message. I'm super down to go out to dinner with your friends and stuff. Like I meant to respond to that. I'm just old and bald and fat, so I didn't. I mean, the thing is like, yeah, I don't want to. There's like, you got to find that middle ground between like perfect quality and I don't know, man. Microphones are like the worst thing about this. And it's like, at least like, I don't know. I just don't want it to be like a major turn off to the stream. Like if somebody comes in, they're like, wow, this guy's content's great, but I don't want to listen to his fat ass buzzing, dude. Right? That's my whole thing. I just want to make sure it's not pushing people away. Audio quality is like the #1 way you can get people to hate your streams.
The spotlight is on you now.
Hi. Hi. I don't know if it's gonna, I'm gonna make it here. Fat ass buzzing? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Oh, he got away. He got away. I should have done it fast since it was like almost surely gonna do that. Founder flex. Dude, look at this guy flexing that founder, bro. What a big old hog on that guy, dude. Oh, this guy. Oh! I got him, dude. I caught that guy out of midair. Shut up, idiot.
Bunny.
Okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up. The fast slow caging, yeah, it's cool. You can like risk it. Huh. Is that a bunny? So they're trying to get up to that 3rd floor. They're on the 3rd floor. See, these guys are like doing a natural progression. They're doing a really good job. Oh, no worries. I get it. You're the best, as always. Why can't I go to 3? Go to 3, dude. Oh, dude. There it goes. It would not lock on to 3, bro. I was getting kind of frustrated.
Did you miss me?
I just saw one. Right here. Oh, he's carrying a little gear, bro.
The spotlight is on you now.
Okay, this guy might be dead.
Just what I needed.
I can get him in here for sure. Skibbity toilet.
Now
Oh. Oh. I don't know if I want to put that there. I think I want to go up to 4. I'll put one up on 4. What's your favorite subject? Is it parasocial studies? Yeah, dude, I love parasocial studies, bro. For sure. Nah, what's up, Mariah? I love you. It's good to see you, bro. Yeah, I'm really enjoying my math class right now. I'm not really fond of biology. It's fine. The problem with biology is that it's a full... What's up, Gem Rush, dude? I love you, bro. The problem with biology is it's a full class. And it's full of a bunch of people that are like first years and second years. So I'm in a class with a bunch of like 20-year-olds that all think they know everything. Dude, yesterday we had one of the students was arguing with my professor. So the TLDR, I told Brittany about this. TLDR is my professor was like, he was like, so we never would have advanced as a society if not for the invention of coal. And he was like, coal enabled us to create all these special metals. And it was this whole thing. And then he was like, so the planet started off as like an all-water planet, right? It started off as an all-water planet. And then he was like, yeah, so if we never would have had plate tectonics and if we were just a water world, then we never would have made it to this point in our evolution.
Are you playing?
And this girl was like, she argued with him. She's like, well, we would have just evolved in whatever conditions we were in. And he's like, no, that's not how that works. Like, they would have hit a cap with what you could do underwater. And she's like, well, they would have just evolved new ways to make metal underwater. And he's like, that's not how that works, dude. It was so funny. I was like, this idiot. I'm like, you're 19 years old, right? This guy's got multiple PhDs. Like, he got offered a job at Berkeley. You know what I mean? Like, this guy's like legit. And again, he and I have some fundamental disagreements. Like, we've had some political disagreements. He said some things that lead me to believe that he and I do not necessarily see eye to eye on all these things. But I'm not going to argue with him about like literal science, dude. Like, it's like he's like a PhD. He's been doing this stuff his whole life. Like, he has more time in science than you have on this planet. Pay me this class so I can... Yeah, exactly, Fly. I was just like, you're such a clown. This girl made me so angry. And the questions they ask just make me angry. I guess I'm just like an old man shouting at the cloud, dude. I'm just an old man shouting at clouds, chat. I can't help myself. But, anyways. This is a very fun game. Can I say that without being too controversial? Wait, they used that to go across? Nice. I do think this is a very fun game. And if you guys haven't downloaded it yet, the beta is available for everyone. It's open beta. She's so right, would have developed gills. That's what I'm saying. He was like, no, you don't understand. Like, yes, we could have. He's like, we could have been like mermen, right? We could have been all that. And then that's one. I need to go to 2. But like at a certain point, you need coal. He's like, that's the point I'm trying to make, is you need coal. Like, you need to be able to make precious metals. You enjoy watching it? So you guys are having fun, you're telling me. I knew that was over there. How do I get over there, though? I don't know how to get to that part. I need to learn the maps, dude. So is my microphone better now that I turned it down a little bit and banged it a lot? So does it sound okay, or are you guys still hearing a loud buzz in the background? My theory is that you can barely tell there's a buzz in the background because my voice is so loud. But it also might not be the case. Ha! Ha! You can still hear the buzz? But how loud is it? It's not bad. Is it? Would you intuitively notice it if somebody hadn't pointed it out to you? Would you be like, oh, wow, that's distracting?
Come on, we were having fun. This one's...
Dang, I lost that guy. You thought it was a game? All right. So it's really, but I'm assuming, can somebody just clip like the last 30 seconds? Just like clip it as I'm talking and like kind of just telling you guys about this and that and the other thing. This is him right here.
Maybe
No,
this
it's not.
one.
Did he jump down? Yeah. Feel the people hearing the buzzer using headsets so it's right in their ears. I've got it on my iPad. I can't hear it. Yeah.
Wait.
Okay. I hear that guy. Clop, clop, clopping around.
This one's broken.
Anyways, yeah, again, I just want to make sure it's not overbearing. Because I know for a fact, like, when because you want to know what the problem is? You want to know why it's not like that for other games? It's because this game
This one.
has a ton of doesn't have any background noise. Right? There's no ambiance. DBD has ambiance all the time. So you guys never notice it when I'm on DBD. But when I'm on this game. What the? Where was that? You know what I'm saying? So now watch, if I alt tab. Let me listen. Down. Yeah. Feel the people hearing the buzzer using headsets so it's right in their ears. I've got it on my iPad. I can't hear it. Yeah.
Wait.
Okay. I hear that, guys. Yeah, it just sounds like to me. Sounds like to me that there's really not anything I can do about it. You know? Like it seems to me that I can either turn off my AC and be tortured.
Breaking out already?
Oh, I missed. Wait, I'm tripping. Oh, these guys have so much weaponry.
So
They have so much weaponry, chat. Do you guys remember last night when I grabbed that guy with my mouse too?
I will give you a chance. Run! Where did you go, Bunny?
He dropped down. Did somebody clip that grab I got last night? What the? Is that a trap? Oh, it's a trap. Oh, it's a trap, dude. It's a trap. It's up on the 4th floor. He's trapped in my thing. Yeah. I love the way the magician says bunny. Me too, dude. Yeah.
You miss me?
Yeah, the voices in this game are great. All the ambiance in the game is great. Like, I cannot love it more. Can you please? Thank you. Yeah, so anyways, I'm learning a lot about our planet and the way that our planet was formed, and yeah, it's good stuff, man. Like, I'm really a big fan of my biology class. I would like my biology class more if they didn't let any of the kids in it talk, is the way I'd say it. See, like, math is my favorite because nobody talks. The teacher teaches us things, and then people answer questions. That's it. But in my biology class,
Now, let's have some fun.
in my biology class, he like asks them questions and lets them think critically, and I'm just like, please don't. Theory of Earth Water World comes from 2020 studies, so it's relatively new. That explains why I never heard about it. Yeah. So again, the theory was that it used to be a water world, and then again, that's like a theory. It's part of the rare earth hypothesis. We're talking about the rare earth hypothesis right now. That's been kind of the vibe in my class right now.
Anybody here?
And yeah. And like that girl was just so dumb. And again, like, I don't care if you're dumb, but just don't act like you're not dumb. Like, I'm dumb. But I'm also not arguing with the guy with the PhD, right? I'm like, okay. Was that this floor? I don't know if I got it the right floor. I think a lot of this game is going to be like map knowledge too. Like people are going to start getting their map knowledge and then they're going to be unstoppable. That made your stomach lurch, did it? Noise. When I jumped off, yeah, it's funny. Okay. I need to figure out. So I don't think they've made it up to 4 yet, but they might have. Like, it's kind of hard to know for sure. I'm going to go down to 3. So I will say that, like, I think Spartan made this point yesterday, and I want to agree with Sparty. This game feels way more chill. Like, there's never a moment
Did you miss me?
where I feel like I get like a little bit excitable, right? At times. I don't know what this means. Why did I get bored? Why did I get bored? So I gotta find the hat on floor 1. I'm not sure why I got bored. Like,
Did you miss me?
nobody's escaped yet, right? Is it because of the time? I think the time, yeah. That guy's on that's the 3rd floor, right? I think I'm gonna find the hat. And then if I find the hat, I get wall hacks for a period of time. So yeah, I think it just got down to, I think we're just getting to time, bro. I think it's just like, oh, well, we're running out of time. And when you find the hat, you get wall hacks. So they got the door open upstairs. I mean, in theory, I could just go upstairs and start trying to press. That's still, they still have to get 3rd floor and 4th floor and the exit doors, right? So I think, like, I don't think that they have time to do it, even if they have all, I don't think they do it even if they have time, right? I don't think they even have time. Because that's only the 4th floor, right? All right, well, I'm not finding this hat. I guess I'll go up. I wish there was a way to tell, like,
Ta-da!
what floor they were on. There we go.
Surprise!
Okay, I got another one. All right, now we got a tie at least. So at a minimum, I tied this one.
Split the check.
Okay, hi. Hi, I know, brother. I know, brother. It's tough. It's tough out here for a gangster. Oh, yo, no! I just got cooked. Oh, I just got cooked, boys. No.
Oh.
Rough duty, brother. Gotta go back up. Do. You guys saw that, right? You know, like the sperm loads a giant egg right at the water on the surface of Earth, like a sperm trying to slowly burrow. Yeah. Yeah, no, I see it. I see it, Pariah. Okay, this guy torched us a little bit. Okay, that didn't work. How do I use my F
Where
button?
did you go, buddy?
How do... Oh, he got out. Okay. I got torched there at the end, dude. GG's. That was crazy, bro. The dead space happens? True, dude. So 2 got out. My MMR went up. That guy's MMR went up. That guy's MMR went up. W, bro. Okay, that was kind of fun. So the real question is, do we try out Bunny, or do we keep grinding Magician? All right? What's the play? Hey, what's up, Hoodbat? It's kind of funny the same people talking crap about you and trying to cancel you said they were happy Charlie died, and some said they celebrated. That's true, yeah. Kind of a rip, dude. Definitely a dark period of time for humanity, right? How you doing, Hood? I love you. I'm liking the vibe of the game. Yeah, so again, I'm gonna throw it out there. My prediction for this game is that it's going to be it's going to be a niche game within a niche genre. But that's not a bad thing necessarily. As long as they're not trying to like absolutely blow up and like replace DVD. Like this is not the DVD killer. But again, I think what a lot of us that like these games wants is just another game to play. I do think that this one, if they can manage to balance it right, can be really good. All right, what can I buy? I don't know what any of this stuff does. What does any of this stuff do, Chad? Does anybody know? Who's the dev team? I can't remember what they're called. I'm in their Discord. It's not a big dev team. It's not anyone that's ever done it. It's not like a major name. I know that. I'll play one more magician game. We're running the ad, and then we'll do a bunny game. Yeah, I really wish VHS would have survived, bro. I might have to run a 1-minute ad near the end of this game. I'll let you guys know. Imagine how VHS would be doing with the Craftsy patch, right? Man, I tweeted about that ish, dude. Like, it's just such a disaster. What a disaster of a patch, bro. And then, like, I don't mean to sound like a baby. I don't mean to complain. But, like, the way that they fixed it by barely doing anything. Like, again, I don't want them to, like, make the killer 105 movement speed, but you got to do more than a minor tinker down. Like, there is no counterplay behavior. But anyways, it's all good. Today I am going to book my rental car and book my hotel for TwitchCon. Who's going to TwitchCon? Is there anybody in the chat that I can look forward to seeing at TwitchCon? Because if so, poggers. Damn, I don't like that. So mute focus is not... I really hate that the game mutes when you alt tab. So if I go in and like adjust my gain on my microphone, it mutes the game. That's an L. No other way to slice it. That's an L. Oh, I can get a clown nose? Okay. Okay, well, we're in, dude. Does the game have a full windowed mode? I'm pretty sure. I'm on, wait, you might be right. Maybe I'm not on board. I think I'm on borderless. I thought I was on borderless. What's so weird is why they didn't touch the cooldown between ability switching modes. The changes of alt speeds are like not the problem at all. Yeah, so again, like a couple of scamper hits are not going to happen and you're still going to... I mean, I don't know. Maybe they really want it to be an S tier killer and they really want it to be like insane. Yeah, window full screen is all it's got. So, it is what it is. I ain't worried, dude. Again, like, when my focus of my content is shifting. Speaking of which, Chad, I've kind of fumbled the bag a little bit on talking about some of this big news stuff. So, I didn't get a chance. I should have done a react video to the Jimmy Kimmel monologue. Because I thought there was a lot of really good stuff in there, and I thought there was a lot of really bad stuff. But I feel like that story is kind of, like, over now. So I don't think people are really going to care anymore. I got to get better about striking when the iron's hot on this stuff. So maybe I'll talk about Bibi Netanyahu getting donor-walled at the United Nations. That's pretty new still. Yeah, you're probably right, Muddy. They probably want to keep pushing sales. You got all, like, the oppressed Reddit killer mains that are like, finally, a fair killer. And they're all buying it up in droves.
Maybe this one.
Okay. Let's do this. I don't have a key yet. I gotta find a key first. I can't even put traps out yet. This is so cringe. There's one. I found one. Where was he? He was right here.
This one's broken.
Yep, I knew you were there, brother. Oh, nice.
Nothing but trash.
I picked the wrong one, dude. I picked the wrong one. It said nothing but trash. Wow, toxic. Toxic magician, bro.
You can't
Hey,
run from
buddy.
me.
Gotcha, cute smoke. Who the hell playing DVD consistently spends a dime on non-licensed? Yeah, no joke, man. I hear you. You can get that stuff. You don't need to spend money on it, right?
That cute.
Is that there? Hopefully I can get somebody. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you, Pariah. You can save up shards, right? You don't have to spend money on that stuff. I mean, I really like DVD still, don't get me wrong. I'm a big fan. It's my favorite game ever.
Too slow.
Right? But at the same time, I have really... Oh, did the Oni skin come out today? I might have to play DVD this evening. I don't know, though, dude. Like, this game's actually really fun. Right?
Caged like a prop on stage.
I'm enjoying playing Carnival Hunt. Right? But on the flippy dippy. Okay, they got that guy out, so they're around.
Maybe this one.
Let's go check and see if I catch anybody over here. Really, you having 3 months still got over 30k shards gathering dust. That's so funny.
Run.
Yeah, so when does Chaos Shuffle come out? Can somebody fact check that for me? When Chaos Shuffle comes out? Yeah, you were close, dude. Because I want to do open lobbies for Chaos Shuffle. That's a big thing. I might be doing that on Saturday. I think I'm going to push my Into the Bayou stream to Saturday because I want to, we're doing Friday night fights on Friday. So this Friday we're playing Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat 1 is Friday night. I'm going to be playing Ghostface in Ranked. Right? So, you guys like fighting games, and you like watching a bald, fat idiot get rocked up by 18-year-olds with no reflexes, tune in on Friday night. Let's go, Shaw. NA on the next Chaos. Halloween event comes mid-October. So wait, we don't know when the next Chaos Shuffle is? I thought it was supposed to be at the end of this month. I thought it was like literally this week. Am I crazy? 2v8's back in November? Okay. Okay.
Surprise!
Got him. I'd play MK1, but I'm only good with Scorpion. So, I'm going to play Mortal Kombat Ranked, right? And then what I want to do is do a channel point redemption for 1v1 me, and you guys can play against me. If you guys really want to get your ego beating up an old man, right? Shaw, I love you, dog. It's good to see you. Can I get a shout out for Shahone? Not only a good friend of mine, but also a very fantastic content creator and a member of our fledgling. Sparty. Sparty, this is a good chance to talk about this too. Shah, Sparty's going to be joining Redacted. He's going to be being both sides. So he's playing like kind of we're all gonna go both ways. Giggity. But he was looking for what killers you don't really like playing. In terms of, can you? There it is. Look at the roadmap to see a different modifier. Okay. So I guess that was just like a leak that wasn't true about the Chaos Shuffle. Cool. So if there's any specific killers you don't want to play or don't want to learn, I'm probably going to be focusing more on Survivor because I'm old and fat and bald. And like, I already think Shaw's a better killer than me, and I've never seen Spartan play, but I'd be willing to bet you're probably better than I am. Yeah. I told Spartan, Shaw, I told Spartan that I don't prefer,
Hey, buddy.
I don't prefer S tiers.
I'll take that.
So, hey, what's up, Demonica? I love you. It's good to see you. How you doing, homie? I love Demonica so much, chat. Oh, dude. That guy's already in the cage still. I'm rocking these kids, dude. He had DS, bro. Are you gonna open the cage? You should let that guy out of the cage, bro. That guy's still caged, chat. Holy smokes. Again, chat.
Let's end the show.
I am a social and political commentator. And I also play video games. I like to play video games as like the canvas for us to talk about the world. So again, like I use this canvas to dunk on Bibi Netanyahu a lot. Because that guy sucks. Yeah, so... That guy was right there. I think that's actually... Oh, I stepped on marbles, dude. I can play most of them decent. I don't like playing Hound. I don't like playing Houndmaster and Ghostface. Okay, so I really like Houndmaster. I think what I'd like to do is I think we can probably figure it out week to week, week over week, like when we sign up for tournaments. So the way that these tournaments typically flow is like we ban and pick killers, right? And so I think week over week we can just be like, what's the vibe, right? Like, what vibe do we look at? Like, do you really like? We gotta have a team meeting at some point. Yeah. Let's set something up for. I'll set something up soon. We also need to we have a roster, and I know for a fact that Shaw's still in, and I know for a fact that Eddie's still in, and Spartan's in. Eddie, Shaw, Spartan, me means we have a roster, so we can sign up for tonight. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. That's my bad. That was my bad. 10, 9.
Run.
So 10x, we're like 100% set for 10x,
Surprise.
right? So we're good there. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me with the flare gun. Don't shoot me with the flare gun. Gauntlet's a new scrim tourney soon. I'd be down to sign up for Gauntlet. I don't imagine they'll ban me from participating. That'd be pretty crazy. If they did, I would automatically start complaining about Gauntlet management. Like, I'm not offended that they don't want me to host. I'm a controversial figure, I guess. Right? But if they told me I couldn't compete, then I'd probably say something.
You can't run from me.
You guy's dead. Later, nerd. Skibbity. Okay, I think we're still on first floor, bro.
So.
But yeah, when we figure out, I'm down to play in Gauntlet. I'm down to play in 10x. I mean, wherever we want a game. I'm down to play wherever. I'll probably be focusing more Survivor than Killer because I want to win. And I genuinely think Shaw's a better Killer player than I am.
Are you alive?
I have no idea what Spartan can do, but it wouldn't surprise me if we were on the level or if you were better. Like, it's, again, I don't have an ego, man. I really don't. Like, I want the team to win. I want to have the best chance to win.
Broken just like the rest.
And if, like, let's put it this way. If we had a roster of like 6 people and I felt like I was the worst player on the team, I'd sit out the tournament. Like, it's whatever. Like, that's the thing. That's how it goes, man. Like, if you're a winner and you want to win, you put your ego aside and you say, like, what gives us the best chance to win? And then I don't know if, like, again, we can also scrim for it. Like, see who feels more comfortable.
Now you can't get away.
Again, like, I'm not really stressing it. I don't worry about, like, people's feelings, man. Like, I have a good heart, right? I have a good heart and I treat people with dignity and respect. So, again, if somebody chooses to have their feelings hurt, they chose to have their feelings hurt. Like, I'm never going to come at somebody like, sorry, Sparty, but you're dog shit, man. You can't play this weekend, you know? You just have a real conversation with people, but if they can't handle that, a lot of people can't handle that. Like, hey, like, when I played in Tofu's tourney, it was like that. Not where, like,
Did you miss me?
I told them right off the rip, I'm like, listen, man, I don't have an ego, man. If you guys think that somebody else gives us a better chance to win, that's who should play. You're not going to see a complaint out of me. What if Baber made a Mortal Kombat 2 DVD spinoff? Oh, yeah, dude. That'd be kind of fun. I love Mortal Kombat, bro. I am very excited to play on stream. I hope you guys are down to hang out Friday night because we're going to have some fun, dude. But yeah, we'll do team meetings soon. I want to solidify the roster. A couple of people have been pretty quiet since I put out my videos, so probably want to figure out where everybody's at with that. Right? A couple people have been very outspoken. A couple people have been very quiet. So I want to talk on that.
Nice try.
Nice try, brother.
Fly, little bunny.
Cool. Fly, little bunny. But yeah, Chad, this game's a vibe, dude. I'm really enjoying it. So the thing is, like, what I really think people need to remember, is that every game doesn't have to be the new DVD killer. Every game doesn't need to be like, again, like, Dead by Daylight has the ASIM market completely cornered. Like, there's not, and that's not going to change. The only way that changes is if like a AAA company or like a major investment in a game that's willing to lose money for years in order to corner the market. So like,
I'm hunting
if
for
like,
a bunny.
like let's say
See you soon.
what devs were those? Who were the guys that did Marvel Rivals? The Rivals devs.
Are you playing?
Like if those guys came out and made an ASIM, like let's say they made Identity 6. You know ID Vive? Yeah, NetEase, thank you. So you guys know ID Vive, right? IDV? If ID 6 came out and it was done in the Marvel Rivals engine, it was a PC game. It wasn't a mobile port. It was literally a PC game, right? They could absolutely compete with DVD. They would have so much, like, because they have their devs are really good. Like, NetEase are better than Behavior by a long shot. DVD Mobile was the best version of DVD that ever existed. Right? So, NetEase, but to do that, NetEase would have to basically make, like, an insane financial investment and just, like, come to terms with the fact that they're going to be losing money for, like, 2 to 3 years to build a community. And all of that in service of cornering a market that's a very small market, right? No game can ever compare to DVD to the sheer amount of content licensed DVD has. People see TCM as a flop. It was fantastic. Just ASIM games aren't meant to have the kind of longevity. True. I agree completely. Well, I think that TCSM could have more longevity. But the problem is that these devs, these companies have all been afflicted by like late stage capitalism. I think that you need devs like Ilphonic who are like, are our games profitable? And if the answer to that question is yes, they're doing a good job. Like Predator Hunting Grounds has been around for 5 years. It has a very small community, but it's a very dedicated community and they're making money. Like, again, there's no way that game's in the red because that game is still getting paid DLCs. And they're setting up a test server. Like, be so for real, bestie. But the thing is, like, TCSM was making money. They just weren't making enough money. And again, I think that Gun, for better or worse, is in like they're like flipping games right now. So like they're gonna make a game and make all the initial money for a year or two and then shut the game down effectively. That's like their business model. So what I would tell you for the new Halloween game is look forward to it and enjoy it while it lasts.
Are you alive?
Because Gun Media has proven to be very effective. Right, Fengi? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Gun Media has proved to be very effective at developing and launching a fun game that lasts for like 2 years, max, 1 to 2 years, and then it gets sunset. So if that'll work for you, then hell yeah. Fangy, I love you, dog. It's good to see you, man. If that'll work for you, then hell yeah. And if that won't work for you, save your money. You know? Plain and simple. Ilphonic is attached to Halloween, so I think that game has a much longer perspective lifespan.
This one's broken.
I think that if Ilphonic wasn't attached to that game, I'd be a lot more concerned. But Ilphonic being attached to the game tells me it's going to be around for a while. Ilphonic, even like every Ilphonic game has had continued support, including Killer Clowns. All right, so all these kids are looking for a game to know life. That's the problem with ASIM players too. Like again, like I hate to be a hater, man. I'm not trying to be a hater about it, but like ASIM players, like we do it to ourselves, because when we play these games, we know life these games, and when you know life the game, you run out of content.
This one's broken.
And when you run out of content, you start demanding more. We're victims of our own obsession. And so again, I think that the average ASIM player is more like me than the average like shooter player is like. Hang on. Hold up. Where'd he go?
Where did you go, Bunny?
Where did you go, Bunny? Where did he go?
Dead weight.
Oh, I'm out of power, dude. So yeah, again, like, I don't think I have a key, so I don't think I can recharge all the way.
This one's broken.
That guy got away, dude. He's pretty good. These bunnies are good, man. Like, I got one already dead and one DC'd, so it's a 1v2. And again, there's only 10 minutes left, so I still like my odds to take this dub, but we'll see. Oh, there he is. Oh, found him, dude. Nice try, brother.
And the crowd
Oh,
goes wild.
unfortunate, brother. Skibbity. Now we got the win 100%.
Cut.
Cool, man. So we're going to get this done before the ad. W. So yeah, man. Like, again, I think my overall satisfaction with ASIM right now is coming from a place of like, I love DVD and I love to play the DVD updates. Like, I love to play the new content. I love to check out the new killer, the new maps, right? I get my fill out of the new updates, and then I supplement with other games. That's gonna be, again, I think no-lifing, like, again, I guess Shaw's another good example. Like, Shaw comes out and plays DBD on stream, like, and then he plays like Tomb Raider to mix it up a little bit, give you a little change of scenery, man. And it's like, I do DBD on stream hardcore, right? And then, hold up. There he is. And then I supplement with some Silent Hill, bro. You know?
Here I am.
And it's good, bro. Real question is Sonic Racing Crossbow. Dude, okay, so the last time I tried a non-horror game, it was Dragon Ball Z. And I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I didn't have a lot of fun. I was struggling with the game. Chat didn't really seem to be vibing with it. And so I kind of wrote it off and said, like, maybe I should just stick to horror games on stream. Like, that seems to be like what everybody likes. And again, even like Hunt Showdown tends to do all right. Like, I'm trying to push myself to be more variety, but I do think within a variety, you also need to keep a niche. Is that insane? Is it insane to think, like, that maybe within variety, I need to also keep a niche. This is the big exit. So I just stand by this and he can't get out. Evolve was the first one, never had legs. Once the company was greedy, yeah. Yeah, that's what happens, bro. But again, so all this to say, like, do you think that people would be excited to watch Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? And do the people that support the stream financially want to see that? Because again, like, I'm gonna have to turn this into a more like a market, right? Like, it needs to be more of a market. Again, I don't mind if I'm a small streamer, but also like, this is a full-time job for me, and I am going to school full-time and working full-time, so I have to like play the numbers a little bit. I care more about community than I do about anything else. But again, if I go live on DBZ and my chat is completely dead and people aren't supporting the stream and nobody's really talking and like, you know what I mean? It's just kind of what is it gaining the community at that point? That's my question about Sonic Cross Worlds. Like, I'd be excited to play it. It looks cool, bro. Looks like a fun game. But I think that we're more of a horror community. I would support only if you played Hello Kitty. I mean, seriously, Tracy, I played that game on stream and I could visualize myself as a long-term Hello Kitty player if that was the market that the stream created. Like, if I genuinely thought that this community would evolve together, we'd grow together with open minds and open hearts, right? If that was God's plan for me to be a Hello Kitty streamer, I'd be about it. I would accept it because I love Hello Kitty. I'm not even capping. I literally have a Hello Kitty shirt in my closet. Hey, what's up, Just a Guy over on Kick? I love you, bro. It's good to see you, bro. Also, I love you, Tracy. Tracy, I want to apologize for my initial negative response to this game. I learned a valuable lesson. God taught me a great lesson last night in getting ahead of yourself, right? Because I just didn't understand how it worked. So I was like hating on it. And then I realized now I get it. I still agree with my initial assessment that it is a niche game within a niche genre, but I do see the appeal now and I think it's a lot of fun. And I hope for success. I don't think it's ever going to be a big game, but I don't think every game needs to be a big game. I think that's one of the lies we tell ourselves with DBD, is that every game has to be a big game. But also, I love you. It's good to see you. I'm gonna catch this guy, dude. Hi.
Time for fun.
Hello. Yeah, we got that nasty 4K. The big thing is playing the games a lot of community wants to play, because that helps connect people to the stream. You all know horror. That's why we're right. Yeah, I think that's what it is, man. I really do think that's why horror makes the most sense. Right? Because people all like, everybody who's ever been a part of this community has at least adjacently liked horror. Alright. It's alright, I played a few bunny games, so I have no idea how to get off the second floor because I got lost AF. Yeah, dude. Okay, so I got crazy MMR off that. That's crazy, dude. Those guys must have been like higher ranked. Yeah, I think it's fun. I think it's definitely a good mix-up game. I think DVD's in a very stale place right now. And that's not great. Krasu, you saw the changes to Krasu. Like, I tweeted about it. I complained about it on Twitter for all of us. I've been known as like a killer-sided guy for the longest time. And then they just released a killer that has no counterplay. And then they did it, and then they didn't fix it really. All right, chat, let me run and use the bathroom, and then why don't we ready up for a bunny game? I've only played one bunny game on stream, so I want to try it. We're gonna start grinding bunny, chat. All right, I'm readying up, and I'm gonna go pee pee. I love you. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. I'll be right back. Okay, I am going to come back. Chill with me, chat. There's a sandbox mode that helps you learn to navigate a little on your own. Oh, yeah. I should probably goof with that. Souls games, I think, are the same community as horror. Yeah, no, I agree. Souls games do well. So this is a snapshot of what the stream looks like for the next, like, few years while I'm in college, right? Essentially, I'm always going to come back to DBD on a casual level because it's my favorite game ever. I have 18,000 hours. I made some of my best friends in the world on that game. I became a Twitch partner on that game. I met my wife on that game, right? It's like, it's definitely never going to be out of the roster. But you guys can probably already see, if you snapshot me from a few months ago to right now, despite the fact that metrics-wise we're a lot smaller, I think you can probably see that my soul is a lot healthier and I'm a lot happier. Some of my old friends are back. Some of my fake friends are gone, right? It's like, it's a nice, I'm in a really good place, like mind, body, and spirit. I'm going to school. I have a plan for a career that allows me to continue making content. I have a plan for YouTube. So right now, yeah, right, 100% owning the libs, exactly. Alright, just gets it. Red pilled and moisturized, bro. So at this point, I'm just kind of testing out what the stream's gonna look like. And one thing it'll always look like is 100% free speech, 100% free thought, right? We'll push back on the narrative. We won't be chained to what you're allowed to talk about, what you're not allowed to talk about, right? That's gonna always be a given across all my platforms. But I do want to figure out what I'm doing with streaming, because 60 hours of DVD a week isn't working anymore for anybody. Not for you guys, not for me. Like, you know what I mean? So again, playing variety games like ASIM is easy. Your solo knows beginning to even out. Yep, it sure is, dude. And that's fine. I'd rather have 35 of you here that love me for who I am than 130 people here that love me for the idea of me that they have in their head. Right? That's fine with me. Again, when you live your life the way that I live my life now, the way I've committed to live my life forever, like you don't take the easy road. You don't intentionally take the easy road. You do what's right, regardless. Okay? So, on that note, Friday Night Fights is going to be a thing. I want Friday night to be a fighting game night. I want Sundays to be my long-form single-player day, which, again, subathon, the subathon now, but, like, we're going to continue to do that in some form or another moving forward. Friday, so, okay, tonight I don't know what I'm playing. Tomorrow, I'm just going to do another Wednesday. Thursday, I'm going to be off. Friday, we're doing the Into the Bayou Educational Hunt Showdown all day. And then Friday Night Fights at night. And then I think I want to start making a schedule and like planning what I'm going to stream and what days. Again, there's like so much content I can experiment with. But one thing's for sure, more community-based stuff. Discord is super active now. If you guys want to join the Discord, I'm active in there every second of every day. I'm responding to Discord messages while I'm in classes, bro. That's how active I am. Damn, there's an active shooter on McGuire Air Force Base in New Jersey. Insane, dude. Friday Night Fights, Saturday Hunts, Educational, Sunday Single Player Horror. I might shift it to Saturday during the day, but I also need to kind of keep some sort of flexibility on weekends because I have a kid that comes over and I can't commit my whole weekend to stream and then be like, all right, son, see you next week, you know? So Friday during the day, because Friday I have no classes. So I take Brittany to work and then I've got from 7:30 a.m. till 5 p.m. wide open, unless I'm working on homework. So I felt like Friday could be a long stream day. And then I do a long stream on Friday. And then my reward for that long stream is Friday Night Fights, where I come in here and just play some Mortal Kombat till I go to bed. Right? And that feels like kind of a good strat. All right? Okay. We're bunny. It's bunny code. All right. So I press F to fake death. Control. And I can press Z. I have to get a key, though. Okay. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. Can I shoot him? Yeah, I think so. Okay, I fired that guy up the second, right? Now exit. And then I run away. Hi.
Maybe this one.
Oh, am I cooking a little bit? Am I cooking a little bit? You should do one night a week scary content, TikTok, YouTube, scary videos. Yeah, React content. Totally. Totally, Tracy. I would be all about that. I love the idea of React content. People love to see me react to stuff, like talking about, again, like horror game trailers, horror movie trailers, you know, that vibe. I definitely think that would be a good, especially for a night stream. Especially for a night stream, right? Because, like, nights we don't really have a ton of time to game anyways. Ooh. How do I... Oh, what... did I lose that? Where's the key at? Where's the key at? Okay, W. I got a key. I got a key, and then I've got a carrot. Okay. So, what I need to find something to do with this key. Yeah, bro. Okay. So, I will say that Bunny is a lot more complex, but feels way more like a horror game when you're Bunny. Because I'm like scared. I'm scared somebody's going to pop out. Right? It's very cool. Oh, I can put a key here. Right? Or does the key not work here? This is, I need a gear for this, right? Alright, well, I'm just sneaking around, dude. Can I use the key here? What do I do with this? Anyone? What was I supposed to do there? Can anybody help me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, Bunny.
Ah, he got me first grab, dude. Yeah, I never figured out what I'm supposed to do there. That's funny, dude.
Stay, little bunny.
Okay, I'm locked up, dude. Okay. Oh, it just does it. I don't have to do it over and over again. Okay, sick. So I can let myself out in a period of time. This is very cool. Did I lose my key for getting caught? I think I did. So that's what DVD is missing. That back, yeah. Do you talk about the fear element? Yeah, DVD is not a. The thing is, DVD was a horror game when it came out, and it turned into an action game. And the problem is, like, TCSM was a horror game. Remember that TCSM was fun for the first couple months, and then got kind of cringe, and that's because it was a horror game at first. And then eventually... Eventually, it became second nature. So wait, what is this? What's in my Planted by Magician? What does this do? Move from a horror game to a horrible game? Hey, I don't know about all that, bro. This is an action game now. It's fine. I have no idea what I was supposed to do once I... A sweet currency? Yeah, okay. I was down the hill. They need to make the maps darker again and change daytime to nighttime. Yeah, they won't, though. They won't because the game is not that way anymore. Oh, I got a gear. Let's go. Okay, sick. I got a gear. Get the gear, bruv. Yeah, it's not that kind of game anymore, man. Like, it's not a horror game. It's one of the cards you stuck in your inventory. Oh, I wonder what the card does, though. I have a gear now, so... Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to ping that. Hi. Another right gear. The gear you need is carried, not able to go in inventory. Oh, that's an uncommon upgrade gear. Okay, so I don't have to waste a bunch of time. Oh, these are held items? Okay. Charge me, gotcha. I think it's hell. Okay, yeah, the red inventory squares are held. Got it. You gonna charge me up too? Hey, bro, you're not gonna charge me up? Yeah, he's not gonna charge me. Come back here, bro. This guy, bro. This guy. I need to assume the position. Yeah, dude. What is it called? I'm gonna be hold on, there's a phrase for it. Alright. Key 1? Okay, smoke bomb is cool. Wait, why is it not? Okay, I do have a carrot. So I press 1, I can smoke bomb. Yeah, I'm like submissive, bro. I was being a bottom for a second, dude. That's not like me. Anyways. How do I grab this? F? Okay, I took it. Now I have a key. The 4 red are for key spot? Yeah. I can put it in my hand too, right? So if I do this, I can put it here, right? Okay. So I can hold the key just like that. And I can still use the... Okay. I can still use the... I can still use the carrot. Right? We can still use the carrot in our inventory. Despite it not being in a main inventory spot. Alright. Can I save this guy? He's not gonna know. You're not gonna know. Oh no, Nani. What happened, brother? Okay, cool. He's gonna get distracted. Now I can make my move. Oh, tell me you didn't look. He's distracted. I'm making my move, boys. Oh, I didn't realize that it would grab you. I thought you had to actually touch it. No. Yo. I'm so sad, bro. I thought you had to actually like interact with it.
Yes, a key.
He took my key, bro. Yo, I'm getting rocked. I'm getting rocked, chat.
Like a prop on stage.
Chat, I'm getting rocked. This is so lame. I mean, it's actually really fun. I like it. Alright, anyways. Hold on, one thing I don't like about this game is I can't read chat while I'm doing these like million skill checks. Okay. I have one more gear left and then I think I'm eliminated. And I lost my key, bro. Treasure need the ability to mug survivors for their lunch money? Yeah, true. I think if I go into one of these panic holes... Oh, I can't do it now. Damn, dude. I think if I went in the panic hole, it would have taken me to the other teammate. So it's just me and one other guy. Wait, they'll give you back one cog here? Oh, W. Ooh. I'm gonna be good at this, man. I'm gonna put together a bunny squad, dude. When this game comes out, we'll put together a bunny squad. Right? We'll put together a little death squad, chat. You guys in?
This one.
I think I'm dead, bro. I think he's gonna catch me and kill me. I think I'm dead. What do you guys think? Is he gonna catch me? He's gonna figure it out. Yeah, he's got it. I guess I should have ran, but... Oh. Alright, we gotta run to the panic hole. Panic hole. Panic hole. Get in that hole. Okay. Doesn't it take you like close to your teammate? Or does it not? But gang, I'm just saying, dude, I'll put together a little death squad, dude. I'll put together some shooters, man. We'll get some shooters in here. Hey, what's up, Austin? Speaking of ASIM shooters, bro. Alright, let's just see if I can get something done. I'm pretty sure... do you need a key to do this thing? Or... how do you do this? Yeah, how the game's good, man. I'm having fun. He's gonna rip me in half, right?
Have kept that from me.
He stole my key, bro. Alright, bet.
That was not a magic trick.
It's a hard game, dude. I'm gonna run another ad. I'm gonna run an ad. And then I'm gonna play again. All right, chat, let's run a quick ad, and then we'll play another match. I like Bunny. I'm going to be queued up for Bunny because the Bunny queues are longer. So you won't miss anything, chat. But 3 minutes, I'll be back. If no one's told you, love it a day. I love you. Also, go check out my friend Austin. He's a fellow ASIM enjoyer. Got it right there in the name. Go check him out. All right? W. All right, Bunny Q. Oh, the Hexius for Kage, I know. Thank you for the 31 months. How we doing, hey, me? We getting chair cam? Yeah, I'm gonna go pee-pee. I just gotta go pee-pee, and then I'm queued up as Bunny, so it should be pretty stonks, dude. Rikage, I love you. I hope you're having a good week so far. The Tuesday is Tuesday ever, bro. I'll be right back. Don't leave anywhere. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I hate to take a whiz right as the reset happens. Sorry I've been around lately. It's been rather busy with the cons. No, don't be sorry at all. You gotta take care of yourself first. You know that. We don't take attendance for Kage. I'm just blessed to have you when I can have you. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, dude. Again, I don't mind at all. And again, like I mentioned this before, like some people might get pushed away from the stream because we have these like real combos, but that's just something that has to happen. Like you gotta take care of yourself first, dude. Like, not everybody wants to come on Twitch and have real conversations every day. I get that. But I'm glad that you're feeling better, at least to the point that you can come back and say hi. And I love you, no matter what. Even if you can't be around sometimes. What was I just thinking about? Oh, yeah, that Sonic Crossroads game is what I was thinking about. Yeah, I can't even look. Okay, so, 2 major complaints about this game right now. First major complaint about this game right now is that there's no mute focus. It mutes focus. So the game has no audio in the background. So for me to alt tab or like go into Steam, it's going to mute the game, which frustrates me very much. So this is called Carnival Hunt, Rikage. It's a magician versus 4 bunnies. Basically, you spawn in on the first floor. And as the bunny, your goal is to make it to the top floor and escape. And then obviously the magician's goal is to stop you from doing that. It's a very stealth heavy game. It's like very hidey. Every time you get caught by the magician, you lose a cog. If you lose 3 cogs, you're dead. You have to look for stuff, like you have to find items. So it's a very stealth heavy, very complex survivor gameplay. It's not really a big chase. Like chases are kind of like you just get caught. You really can't get away, right? There's no like looping really or any like infinites or anything like that. It's like you basically are going to get caught. And then when you get caught, the magician can choose to like cage you. They can throw you. They can do all these things. A lot of times what they'll do is if you're on a higher floor, they'll throw you down to the lowest floor. So you got to work your way all the way back up. Stuff like that. It's actually, I did not like it at first. I was very negative about it. But last night I was kind of grumpy too. And then like once I slept on it and started getting into the hang of it, I really enjoyed it. So last night I played all magician because the magician queues are faster. Because wouldn't you know it, the killer queues are faster than survivor queues in the beginning. But again, like most ASIMs, I think Survivor is going to get pretty optimized, and then it'll be really hard for killer. So anyways, that's the TLDR. How have you been doing? How's Silk Song coming along? I've been hearing a lot of feedback that Silk Song stays frustrating. I really enjoyed Silent Hill F. If anybody was wondering, if anybody's on the fence with Silent Hill F, might I suggest putting it on your wish list? You haven't touched it in 2 weeks. Yeah, sometimes you need a break. I really didn't like this game at first. Another break I need. Totally fair, yeah. Man, Silent Hill F's got some ragey moments too, but I made a promise to myself that I would, hold on 1 second. I made a promise to myself that I would finish Silent Hill F on stream, and I did it. 15 hours later, I did it. I kid you not, I spent an hour trying to get one specific pogo jump area done. Yeah, that sounds enraging, dude. Sounds enraging, dude. I put it down for a bit, yeah, I can imagine. So again, I didn't have that option on Sunday with Silent Hill F. I just had to keep smashing my face against the sliding glass door, but we got through it. We beat it in one sitting on stream, and I can't, like I said, I cannot recommend enough that you guys put it on your wish list or pick it up. I think that I would like to see those devs rewarded for such a good job, right? Because it's just, it is an icon. I think it's going to be an iconic Silent Hill game. I want to play it more. I wish I had more time, because I could definitely see myself streaming like 1 million playthroughs. I know my friend, she beat it on stream, and she's continued to play through it on stream, getting other endings and stuff. So I think we're gonna have to back out. I wonder if I bugged it out by going into my workbench. Blacklist? Oh no, I wonder if I'm on anybody's blacklist. How's school? School's great. School's great. I'm backing out, dude. I gotta reload the game. So yeah, school's been going great. I have been... Speaking of which, I wanted to take a look at Canvas really quick. I've been doing well in all my classes. I have like 100% of my courses thus far. Like everything. I haven't missed an assignment. I haven't missed a day. Right? So it's just been really chill. Been really chill. Doing well. I think that October 1st is my... Wait. Hang on, I'll get some really quick here. So yeah, classes have been going well. Can't believe it's almost October. Yeah, your birthday's on Monday. Happy pre-birthday. I'll be live twice on your birthday, Rikage, so make sure you pop in so I can tell you happy birthday. I know, dude, I'm ready for October. I was sitting at a table this morning. A couple of girls in class were talking about, they were like, are you guys ready for spooky month? And they were talking about going to Spirit Halloween and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, these are my people here. I was like, these are my people here, bro. Got it. Use oiler? I haven't found an oiler yet. Yes, chat, it is almost October. Also known as Rocktober. We got, or known as Hocktober if you're a hockey fan. Baseball playoffs are starting. Hockey season is starting. Spookiest month. I mean, October is my favorite month, without question. October really is the GOAT. I don't like that I can't alt tab during this game. Like, why is it silent here now? Hey, what's up, Morganite? I love you. It's good to see you, man. You haven't seen me in ages. I hope you've been well. I'm super good. Going to school full time. Streaming still streaming full time. Schedule changed a little bit. I have a 4-hour day stream, 3-hour night stream, 4 days a week, and then Sundays are right now we're doing the Sunathon where I'm playing long form single player games. This Sunday I'm playing Resident Evil 7. So if you're like a huge Resident Evil 7 fan, be here this Sunday. I'm gonna try to go live at 7 a.m. Play DVD for like an hour and then dive into Resident Evil 7. That's this Sunday. Friday nights are going to be Mortal Kombat, Friday Night Fights. And then Saturdays are going to usually be like a community style game. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday are going to be normal. I beat Silent Hill F, bro. Took me 13 hours, I believe. Let me look. Let me look at my playtime. It took me 13 and a half hours. And gotta tell you, chat, worth every minute. What's up, Term? I love you. It's good to see you, dude. No, I'm gonna highlight the playthrough on Twitch. Have you stopped DVD? Now I'm just playing a little bit more different stuff. Did you hear we have a nuclear sub being sent to Russia? I did not hear that. Where did you hear that? I would like to read about it. Yeah, no, DBD's just on a kind of in a stale spot right now. I'm 100% progression wise. I wonder if this game is down. Yeah, Kaz. I don't think I'm going to be doing single player playthroughs on YouTube anymore. I'm going to be doing more political and social commentary there. It's Tuesday? Yeah, but it's not 4 hours away from maintenance, buddy. I'll go find it. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. So I don't know if the game's dead or what. Because remember we got into a lobby and then it crashed? And now we're just like not finding a lobby. I don't know what's going on. I can't believe Valorant is in 3rd place for gift subs this month. That's wild. I mean, I could switch to DVD if you guys want to watch some DVD. I don't know. I'm kind of down, but also like... Like, I definitely want to play this game, but if it's not going to work, right? What is a boy to do? Oni Grizzly is out. That's true. That is true. Never mind. This guy's been grinding. Look at his outfit. He's been grinding, bro. These are on your Goosebumps? Yeah, dude. The Goosebumps show is actually alright. It was actually alright. I watched the first season with Brittany. I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it either. It's just kind of meh. It's just kind of meh. I really liked the Goosebumps books growing up. Are You Afraid of the Dark? Goosebumps. Like, those were good. That was good horror media, bro. We were talking about this the other day, the idea of, like how horror, because people were talking about how, like, well, you're going to be an elementary school teacher. Like, how are you going to be, like, a horror fan? And I was like, dude, there's plenty of kid-friendly horror. Right? Plenty of kid-friendly horror. You got Scooby-Doo, right? You got Goosebumps. You got Fear Street, which got a little bit more adult as it went on. But, yeah, there's plenty of family-friendly. All right, thank you, James. Plenty of family-friendly horror, bro. Shift LMB to loot faster. Okay. You got Casper the Friendly Ghost, Hocus Pocus, there you go. Coraline, there you go. See, chat, the thing about the horror genre is that it's the most diverse and inclusive genre in the world. There's something for everyone in horror. Oh. Meh, meh, meh. Anything Tim Burton? Yeah. Nightmare Before Christmas? Heck yeah, dude. Again, man. I'm about the lifestyle, dude. How's Carnival Hunt? Yo, what's up, Smuggy? This game is sick, actually. And I am a huge fan. I did not like it last night. I had a little butthead attitude last night where I was being really heckin' negative for no reason.
Wanna play?
Ah! That was my first time ever shooting a guy with a firework. Okay, I think he's goofing around. I think he's goofing around a little bit. Yeah, I think he's a goofball, dude. I think he's a silly goose. I didn't recognize the name. But anyway, Smugs, basically, yeah, I had a bad night last night. I was being very grumpy. Okay, there's a word for it that I prefer not to say, but it's a B word. I was just like being salty about the game being hard. It's almost like, chat, sometimes when you try something, you'll be really bad at it while you're figuring it out. Huh. I'm getting nauseous. Yeah. Yo, you good? Yo, he's here. He's close, bro. Look out. All right. But yeah, so essentially it's just very different than DBD. It's a very very slow paced. Like, again, that guy, the magician, could have killed us. The magician could have killed us, chat. He opted not to because he's like letting us play. Ooh, I'm finding all kinds of cool items. But yeah, so as Bunny, you're supposed to try to find tools to get upstairs. Whereas the magician is trying to stop you from getting upstairs. Oh, he's on me, he's on me, he's on me. Oh, I crashed, bro. Checking on my rig out, the bunny game's going good, dude. I'm starting to figure this out a little bit, bloody. How you doing, Big Al? Love you, dog. Oh, work's going good. Okay. So essentially, as Bunny, it's supposed to be very slow, very methodical. You find items and you work your way upstairs. You get to the top floor and then you open the exit. That's the progression. It's very complex. Especially Bunny is very complicated. I hugged it. I don't know what that did for me. I think you being here with another bunny? Yeah, I think so too. Very funny. So yeah, you're just supposed to, like, again, it's nothing like DVD in the sense that, again, you're encouraged to play safe, to sneak around, hide. Okay, I got a Zap Energizer. This is the most I've ever gotten to loot. Okay, so they got this door open. They found a gear and opened this door. And now they're hammering. I wonder if I can get in this. Okay. Wait. Okay. 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 Now I can hammer this. It tells him it tells him over the whole map that I'm doing this. But if you can get it to the start, I think it powers up the trolley. It takes me to the next level. So I gotta be hopeful. Okay. And now I'm going to the next level. And then this is the entire gameplay loop. It's just like, okay, I'm being chased, so he's close. I have tools. Ah! Oh, I'm in panic mode. I'm in panic mode. Ah. Problem I have with the game is it's super stealth and I hate stealthing. Yeah. Exactly. That's my complaint too, Trace. Is like, stealthing is like my least favorite playstyle in any game. Right? And so I have very little interest in stealthing around the map. I like chases. But unfortunately, chases in this game are impossible. You just die. There is no way to loop. And so, and it's like, so if he walks up on me doing this, I'm just dead. Right? It feels like a lot of finality. Choles, I love you so much, man. Thanks for checking in on Kick. But yeah, it's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, and so I don't really like the stealth playstyle. I don't prefer it. Now, if I was in a call with someone, like let's say Tracy was like, okay, killer's with me, then I'd like have time to do this, right? Your love for stealthing in games started with Splinter Cell? Yeah, see, I played Splinter Cell growing up and it always frustrated me. Because I wanted to, same like Metal Gear Solid. I always just wanted to go ham. Like, let me just fight them all. I don't want to hide. Okay, I'm on the second floor. I'm finding so many candies, dude. Dude, candies everywhere. But yeah, so again, I think that's my I'm going to play this game, obviously. I will play it some. Because I don't skip ASIMs. It's like we in the ASIM community are so starved for games to play, right? DVD, Ghostbusters, Predator, right? All. But again, how often do you guys see me play Ghostbusters or Predator? Like really only when there's drops, right? Splinter Cell changed things up. Eventually we were able to choose. Yeah, true. Candies use their one machine as currency for better items, I think. Oh yeah, that's downstairs, right? Yeah, there's that candy machine downstairs. You're right. Oh, an oiler. I can use this, right? Yeah. I used it. All right, I can cover this guy. When I put down the shock box, does it... Okay. If I press E, I can quick cancel this, so... But again, chat, highly encourage the stealth gameplay. 30-minute games, right? I think this one's gonna have a hard time catching on with the masses. And like people were kind of low-key getting offended when I was saying that last night, it felt like. Can you just camp this area? Yeah, there's multiple ways. So, like, if they decided they wanted to camp the trolley, we'd have to use a different way to get up. Oh. Okay. How many floors are there? I think it's like 5. I think 4 floors, and then the 5th floor is the escape floor. I could be wrong about that. Is it on console? Not yet. There's a kick. It's on Kickstarter, and there is a goal to put it on console. The Do you have rope you can attach it to a wood thingy? I saw you pass one. Oh, I don't have rope. I don't think. I got 2 lockpicks. A toolbox. I don't know what this does. I have a gear. Have you escaped yet? No. I have not escaped as a bunny. I have gotten a lot of wins as magician, though. Tell you that much. I think I can help this guy. Oh, bro, you're cooked. I can't help you at all. Hi. What's up? Charge me. Charge me. Do you have a key? He does have a key. So again, chat, we saw the guy, I'm helping this guy get up. We saw the magician already. And he like let us go. So he's goofing a little bit. Right? Now he's gonna go up. Okay, you're welcome. Now I might be able to do it for myself too. I don't know. I don't know if I'm able to do it for myself or not. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I like goofers too. I mean, again, there's a lot of people that have been playing the closed alpha who are coming back. Apparently, what they're doing is they're like helping new players kind of get a feel for the game. Do you guys remember when VHS was really like being played popularly? And they had like the Fog Whisperer version of VHS was like the rewinders. Do you guys remember when I would like play and I'd go against rewinders and they would just like absolutely crap on me and crap on my team? And that really like turned me off on the game. Well, it seems like the rewinders in this game understand that's not how you get people to want to play your game. I think a lot of the people that have been playing the alphas are being like very chill. Hey, what's up, Big Fizz? How you doing, homie? I love you, dog. Okay, I want to be very careful here. I'm on like the 4th floor now. Hey, what's up, Donut? Did you try this game out, or I hope what you did instead of trying this game out is just went super ham on Silent Hill F. Because that might be the best game of the year. Dude, I have so many candies. Patch his cheeks? No, yeah. No, I read the... I did a tweet about it, but yeah, I read the notes. Doesn't look good. Okay. Yeah, I'm not impressed with the hotfix, dude. So many items. So yeah, what I'd argue is that this game is very creative and it's very ambitious. I fear it will not be very popular. I fear that unless the devs are down for like, oh, here we go. Should I take the gear? The key? Oh, I can take it. I can take it in my hand. No, trust me, I've been working today, so I gotta wait to play Silent Hill. Dude, that's totally... I can imagine if you're stuck at the 9 to 5, spending your entire day just daydreaming about Silent Hill, bro. That would be me. Like, I'm so glad that I do what I do, and I was able to just play it without having to stop. It would have been devastating to have to take a break from the story, bro. You said you just got to the school last time you played, right? The school was my favorite part. That was my favorite section. So, I don't really know what I'm doing. Oh, I fell and I lost a gear. Okay, that's bad. That's really bad. I think I can take this panicle. I can't take that panicle. Okay. Oh, I found a gear. So you need a key and a gear to open these doors, man. Okay. I have 5 minutes to get upstairs. So there's a lot of like inventory management that goes into this game. There's a lot of... Oh, man. You're using my favorite build? Billy build? What happened? Sorry, chat. This game's not very streamer friendly when you're doing these skill checks because I have to like focus. I'll catch up with your laundry list in a sec, Fizz. Can I take the key with me? I don't know if I can take this key while also... Nope, I left my key. Rip. Billy's bug. Driving last night, ran through a pal with low pro chains. Could not turn it off after I ran spike boots. Can't use my favorite Billy build. Damn, dude. So where? Oh.
Wanna play?
I don't know how this game works. I don't know how this part works. Yeah. You can take me, bro. He's throwing me out. That's so funny, bro. Dude chucked me out. I got my first escape, bro. Yeah, he just threw me out. It's so funny. I was just trying out the items and stuff. I feel they pull a little console release. 4 to 5K is very optimistic while also a realistic player base. 4 to 5K is solid. Yeah. All that needs to happen is these companies need to be okay with making money. Just be okay with making a little money. You don't have to... Every game doesn't need to be fucking sorry for the swears. Every game doesn't need to be Marvel Rivals, all right? Every game doesn't need to have an insane player base. Like you can have like a small, because again, Ghostbusters is making money, Predator's making money, Ilphonic the GOAT, because they're like, hey, we don't need to be like billionaire rich to produce a game. That thing with the scissors, I have no idea. I know what we're talking about. And I think that's the problem. Everybody wants to be Dead by Daylight. And people don't want to just be Carnival Hunt or just be, whatever game. Hey, what's up, Megu? Yeah, I was really confused last night. I had a very negative attitude. And now I'm starting to come around. I will argue that it's not going to be a big popular game. I don't think this game will ever have like widespread appeal. Very slow paced, very complex, 30-minute games. Like, it's going to be a niche game for sure. But I think it'll have its little niche. As long as the devs are down to just have like, to not try and be the next big thing, just be a thing, right? I'll be right back, chat. I gotta grab a soda. Alright, back. That was pretty funny. That guy talked. Yeah, visually it looks amazing. I love the aesthetic. Obviously, it's new, so everything's like fresh and exciting. I think there's a lot to work with like the circus, magician, bunny theme. Fan of slow-paced games, TBH. I take it. I'd like it if DVD was slower in a sense. 5 to 10 minutes games. That's fair. That's fair. Again, I see your perspective, bro. I can't believe they can yeet you so hard. It's so funny, right? When I play magician, I just chuck people down from upstairs to lower. I think I'll do one more bunny game, then go back to magician. Yeah. That sound good? Again, like let's keep an open mind about this one. I'd expect it to be all right. Ooh, Helldivers is on sale, chat. Helldivers is on sale, bro. DayZ's 50% off. Laser Tag Massacre 30% off. Last of Us Part 2 20% off. Helldivers is only 20% off, dude. I want it 50 or more. There's only one. Yeah, there's only one kill. The only killer is Magician. Wait, what happened? You have Helldivers? Nice. Yeah, I have it on my wish list. I wish I had been doing Variety when it first came out. I'll say that much. I'm gonna run a pee real fast, chat. Don't leave me, all right? I'll be back. returned. Righteous, yeah, dude, I would like to play Helldivers with Righteous someday. I need to wait till it goes on a good sale, bro. I got it. 20% off's not gonna work for me, bro. But if it was like 50, 60 off, I could probably scoop it. I could probably scoop it at that, but I'm not. I mean, 30 bucks is a lot for a game that I'm probably, again, Ready or Not, I play like chill. Hunt, I'm playing a ton. Like, Justin, if you want to shoot stuff, you got Hunt, right? You have to have Hunt by now. Hold on, chat. Justin has to have Hunt by now. There's no way. No way this guy doesn't have a Hunt by now. Yeah, I was going to just look at your profile, bro. I was going to say, you better have a Hunt. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You've only played Hunt twice because you didn't have anybody to daddy you. And I'll daddy you on Hunt Showdown, bro. Yeah, 53 minutes, dude. I can daddy you just fine, bro. I got no problem daddying you, bro. So Friday, all day, I'm doing Into the Bayou. This Friday, if you guys want to show up, I'm bringing new players into the Bayou, bro. I'm teaching anybody who wants to learn. I'm giving you a guided tour of the Bayou, bro. All right? And my MMR on that game is low enough that it shouldn't be a disaster for you. What do I do? Jingle Bun? This is the one that, like... Okay. Yeah, dude. Okay. You daddy me on... That's what I'm saying. Well, I don't have Helldivers, but when I get it, I will teach you Hunt if you teach me Helldivers later. But yes, I'm super down. So this Friday, if you want to show up, for Into the Bayou, that's fine. I think that's good, right? And then if not, you know, I'll give you a guy. I'll give you a personal tour though, Justin. You're more than anytime you want to play, just let me know. If you see me on, ask me, bro. If you see me on, ask me. Okay, I got a key now, gamers. Dad is cooking. I gotta find a gear. Where do we find gears? I gotta see what my plans are. Yeah, just, I mean, obviously, if you see me on or if you're like around for games, just hit me up. If I'm not live, and if I'm live, that's fine. I bring you on a personal guided tour anyways. But Friday, intentionally, I go live on Friday, chat, 7:30 a.m. into the Bayou Day. Anyone in this chat that wants to learn how to play Hunt Showdown, be here. That's all day Friday. And then Friday night is Friday Night Fights, chat. We're going to be playing Mortal Kombat 1. I'm going to be playing ranked Ghostface. Yeah, so, Muddy, they changed the name. It was Hunt Showdown. They rebranded to Hunt Showdown 1896 when they released their new engine and the new map. So, wait, was that my trap that this told on him? I hope so, bro. I hope so. But yes, I would love to check. Because see, Helldivers to me, you can't tell me Helldivers is not a horror game, right? Because the concept of Helldivers, right, is the same as Starship Troopers, and that's horror adjacent at the minimum. Same as like Halo. Any aliens trying to kill off humanity, you can't tell me that's not horror. I need to get back on the Hunt train. You do. Friday, Donut. I don't know whether you're busy Friday or not, but I'm doing an Into the Bayou stream all day. Yeah, get into Helldivers too, bro. You're super into over the first few months. Yeah, Helldivers bugs are Starship Troopers, bots are the Terminator, Illuminator, War of the Worlds. Exactly, see? And all those things, all three of those things, are horror adjacent. And I will not allow you to try to gatekeep my horror with your, well, it's not scary. Okay, well, you know, a lot of people are scared of the wrong stuff. You know? How many of these candies can I carry? Here, I'm gonna do this. Doug's making fun. I would never make fun of you specifically. Smuggy, I play favorites. Hi. What are we doing? Hi. Do it, brother. Fine, I'll do it. You scared? Are you scared, bro? I'm not scared. He's got to be busy, right? He's got to be busy, right? He's over there. He's 110 meters away. I'm fine. I'm fine. Whoa. Did this guy actually just steal my ride? Did you steal my ride? Yes or no? How did you get in there? I'm pretty sure he stole my ride, boys. He's making fun of other people. I'm making fun of people who gaslight. I'm sorry. People who gatekeep horror. Because, like, people, I don't know why. Again, it's like human nature, I guess. There are two types of people in nature. People who try to include and people who try to exclude. Okay? And so, trying to exclude people from horror seems weird to me. Like, semantically calling something, like, not horror, it's suspense. Like, it just seems so, like, pedantic. And like you're trying to make something not fit rather than make it fit. All right, I'm gonna do this now. I'm killing it. Get a couple bylines. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like you're telling me that Starship Troopers wasn't even like partially inspired by horror, right? No. All right, we're on floor 2, boys. Dad is cooking at Bunny, bro. Another key, boys. Can I put a key down somewhere? Dropped it right here. Okay, there's a key in that corner now. I don't know if I need 2 sets of these keys, but I could use the balloons for sure. Okay, this guy's trying to come up with me. Hell yeah. Okay, I need to find a gear. Finding a gear is the next logical step. I'm gonna pick this lock. Ooh, nothing worth having in there, I don't think. I'll take these guys. Yeah, Jingle Bun would actually be better, I think. Oh. Let me take as many of these as I can. All right, so I got 5. I got balloons. I don't think I need the trampoline, bruh. I think trampolines are buns. But what is this though? What does the toolbox do? Does anybody know? You want to charge? Here. Thank you, buddy. Yep, your goal is to reach the top floor, Donut. Correct. You have figured it out, brother. You want me to do it for you too? I got you, bro. Hit control. No, I have a key. I have one already. Okay, I don't need you to do that. It's fine. You didn't need me to do that, but... Alright, so yeah, I am making fun of other people a little bit. Yo, what's going on? Literally just a guy. You're a little... I am, dude. I'm bunny maining, bro. Here, hand it over. Alright, I'm gonna take this gear, bro. I'm gonna take this gear though. Okay, I'm starting to figure this stuff out more and more. I really do think that Bunny is gonna be... There's a reason why the Bunny queues are fast, or long, and it's because Bunny is like more fun, I think, than Magician. It's way more complex. It's way more intense. So you want to try not to make noise. Okay, he's down below. He's a foot below. So if you run, we know from playing Magician, if you run, you make a lot of noise. When you say you need a topic, what do you have in mind? Like games? For political and social commentary, I'm looking for topics to make a video on. Like, for instance, I should have made a video on, Jimmy Kimmel, and I should have reacted to Jimmy Kimmel's, monologue, but I didn't do it in time. Unfortunately. Does that make sense? I should have reacted to it right in the moment it happened, and I didn't, and now it's like too late. If I do a video on Jimmy Kimmel's response, it'll probably flop. Because like Jimmy Kimmel's old news now. He had a big monologue. Did I lose my key? No, I kept my key. Oh, I need another gear. Right? He had a big monologue, and everybody was like, the people that were based were like, yo, that's bad. Some of the stuff he said was bullshit. But overall, again, I would have made the video really in depth on my thoughts. Like, I would have gone deep. Jimmy Kimmel didn't get canceled. His show got canceled. Okay, here's the TLDR. The TLDR is that Jimmy Kimmel's show was failing. It did not have good ratings. He was not really impactful. He was basically just an extension of the regime mouthpiece, like big Democrat mouthpiece regime, right? He was just like spouting all the talking points, TLDR. And so what happened was he was already kind of losing credibility. People were already not taking him seriously, right? And then the FCC chair, who was appointed under Biden, by the way, but is Trump's FCC chair, did some fucking Italian mob boss stuff and was on a podcast and was like, Kimmel, we can do this easy way or we can do it the hard way, regarding him like controlling what he's gonna say about like his current negative criticism of the current administration, right? Hi, baby. I love you so much. So good to see you. So again, the criticism of Kimmel is reasonable, but the way he criticized him was basically to threaten Jimmy Kimmel with being silenced. And then the network canceled Jimmy's show. And so again, oh, Trump was he was a Trump nominee. That's my bad. Thank you for the fact checked in real time. Point being, that he still served as the FCC chair under Biden prior to Trump's administration. Point being, under Biden, he said some pretty good things about free speech. But no, I want to be fact checked in real time. If I get something wrong, I want to know about it. Baby, I love you. It's so good to see you. I miss you all day today. Let me pin your message so I can think of you often. All right, so that's the TLDR, is that Kimmel, so the thing about it is, though, what I want to be clear about is that Kimmel was already losing. And so the FCC chair didn't need to pressure him to shut up because people were already not listening to Kimmel, right? He was already not a respected political commentator. So again, it's like asking the refs to cheat for you when you're up by 3 scores. It's like we're up by 3 touchdowns, there's a minute left, and you get the referees to cheat. Like, it makes no sense. You literally just shot yourself in the foot. And again, because you shouldn't be getting your news from late night comedians, right? Again, like, it's like I said to the guy that was talking about Trump and Tylenol. I'm like, you shouldn't be getting your medical advice from the fucking... Sorry. Lord, I apologize for the swears. You shouldn't be getting medical advice from the sitting president, no matter how good or bad the sitting president is, which again, you can have your opinions of our administration, and most of mine are negative. But the point I'm getting at is, even if we had like the best administration we've ever had, you shouldn't be seeking medical advice from the president. You should be seeking it from your doctor, right? From a trusted medical agent, right? His was probably the worst one. I mean, you know what Kimmel's greatest crime was? Not being funny. I don't care what he says politically. Like, I don't care. I'm not running cover for any big politicians. I don't care. But if he's got to be funny about it. That's what I demand. But that's really the problem, is that like he was already not respected as a commentator. He was already obviously biased. He was already obviously failing at being funny. So the FCC chair didn't need to say anything. Didn't need to like threaten to silence him. Like, it was such a stupid thing to do. And what it does is it takes like, which is again like a key component of our of the right-wing establishment, just like the left-wing establishment, is that like you can't just shut up while you're ahead. Like you're already winning, just shut up. Now you've actually hurt your credibility even more. And again, for what? And now Jimmy Kimmel gets the best ratings he's ever gotten. He like blows up because people want to watch it. Because I watched Jimmy Kimmel for the first time in years. I intentionally watched Kimmel to be like, man, I wonder what he's gonna say, right? I wonder what he's gonna say. This is so interesting. Like it made him interesting. And so if the FCC chair's goal was to silence him, he sure did not reach his goal by hitting some like mob boss type threats, right? So yeah. But again, I should have made a video about this a week ago. Not now, because nobody cares about this story now. Like, you guys care because you care about me, and you're interested. But, like, if I released a video about it right now, it would probably flop. Oh, can I walk this? This is scary, dude. Chad, no! I'm here to help, bro. Hi, buddy. I need to be down here anyways. If you had a Democrat having an RFK was made Secretary of Horn, I'm sorry, the right would call him a quack and a moron. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Again, absolutely correct. It doesn't matter. Like, these people are interchangeable. I won. I just won for, that's my 2 in a row, baby. I'm on a 2-0 win streak. Bunny win streak, 2-0, baby. So many billionaires that have New York because they don't want to be taxed anymore. Yeah, true. Being sort of me and multiple, a lot of people from community would vote for him. It's concerning. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I love that you guys are talking about stuff. I love that you guys are talking about stuff because that's the point. The point is to care about stuff and talk about it and like learn, man. But yes, baby, that's my 2nd win in a row on Bunny. I'm having so much fun. So James said, talking point. What was your suggestion? Eric Adams has dropped out. New York City's about to have their first commie mayor. Oh, you're talking about the Mamdani thing. The Mamdani thing. Have you like finished it? No, I won the 2nd. Last one I got thrown out. So I got thrown out the front gate. But that guy was goofing. The guy that I haven't won like a legit sweaty magician trying hard yet. But the thing is, there's a lot of topics that are really interesting to me right now. The comments about Bagram obviously is a big one for me as an anti-war guy. I don't know. I just gotta find my footing. Oh, I gotta run an ad, chat. Let me run a quick ad. For those of you that watch ads, Kick is always ad free. But I gotta run a 3-minute ad. I love you guys with my whole heart, okay? Be right back. Sending my love. But those of you who don't watch ads, nothing changes, right? But ad management is very important in this game because the game's like 30 minutes, so. Anyways. I mean, I'll figure it out. I'll figure out something to talk about. I might just talk about the True Talent drama with like True Talent and what's his name? Nightlight, Bright Lights or whatever. You love the music? Same. The music, the atmosphere, the art, everything about it is great. The foundation of this game is peak. And if they release it in a better version of it, I think it'll stick around. I think that they need to get the console crossplay. That's the only way this game survives more than like a year, I think. Is that they get it out on console. Because console's been keeping games like Ghostbusters and Predators Hunting Grounds alive for years now. So. Hang on 1 second. Let me take a look here. Yeah, we're settling out pretty good. Console support is damn near necessary for an ASIM to survive, dude. You two talking why Donald Trump ruined DVD? It's just you playing Carnival Hunt? Honestly, like, I could really use something clickbaity like that. I could use it, but the problem is I can't fake it. I'm not a grifter, so I have to actually get something that's legitimate that also elicits an emotional response from the freaks. You know? It's got to be, like, ethical. I have to be ethical about this stuff. Again, I've had people giving me advice and suggesting I do stuff, and I keep telling them, like, man, I'm ethical. I can't do it. How's queue time? Not bad. It's not bad. I haven't waited more than a few minutes. Like, this is the longest queue I've had so far. Yeah, magician queues are instant, per the usual. But right now I'm kind of addicted to learning. Because remember, I won like 5 games on magician in a row. I kind of feel like I have magician down. Like, I've got the concepts and I'm pretty decent at it. I do think it's kind of easier because people don't know what they're doing on bunny. Bunny's very complex, right? But at the same time, I do feel that it's good practice for me to play more bunny. I don't know what I'll play tonight. I might just come back to this. I might stay on DVD. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I don't know what I'll play tonight. Maybe Hunt Showdown too. But tomorrow is going to be another kind of up in the air stream. And then Friday, my day stream. Baby, did I tell you what I'm doing on Friday? I'm doing Into the Bayou all day Friday. Since I have no class, I'm going to just do like open lobbies on Hunt for new players. So that if people want to learn the game, they can play with me. And so people that are watching can learn about Hunt. And people that are playing can learn on the fly. Like, we can teach everybody. Because I think that Hunt Showdown is a very it's a hard game to like get into. It's not very intuitive. Oh man, hold on a second. Muddy Bears, what did you do, bro? What is this gift? Oh, Muddy Bears with the Helldivers too. Guaranteed to get played more than Elden Ring? Guaranteed, bro. Although I might play Elden Ring too. Elden Ring is also horror adjacent. Thank you, Muddy. I appreciate that. Chat, W Muddy. Muddy hooked it up with Helldivers too, so now we're gonna have to do a Helldivers day too. Let's go. Oh my God, the glasses, right? Is that not the most adorable thing? I have no idea how they're getting these cosmetics, by the way. So yeah, NA is great for more niche indie multiplayer games. In South America, if the game is not super famous like DVD, there's no one playing it. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. You're in South America? Literally just a guy that's amazing. I love South America. Like, love South America. Love, love. Man, I can't wait till Brittany and I hit our travel arc. Start taking summer trips to go places. Oh, it's going to be amazing. One of the greatest things about the technology, the advance of technology, is being able to game with people all around the world. I can't wait for like when I'm, maybe like when my kids are grown, my kids are grown, when there's like zero latency gaming between like South America, North America, Europe. Like, that's the big thing. I want AI to figure out latency. Machu Picchu? Totally, brotherly. I'm a big fan of Machu Picchu, bro. It's my favorite kind of coffee. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what that means. Let you only play some open lobbies with you, but ping? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, guy. I mean, we can still do open lobbies if you're willing to suffer it, or I'm willing to suffer it. Like, I've done like Swifts with people in Australia and people in Japan. Like, I used to play Deadly all the time. Deadly's in Japan. Speaking of which, I just remembered something. That reminds me. Oh, man. All right, I'm in. Oh, I didn't mean to ping that. Didn't mean to ping that, gamers. What is the emote wheel button? The V? Oh, that's comms. It's alt. Okay. Alt. All right. Yo, is that my best pal, Seth Areno? Gas for Bugsy Bros? W. W Seth, dude. Hey, Seth, I love you, bro. How the heckums is your day, dude? Let me put that there, that there, that there, and that there. Okay. Inventory management. Dude, 71's insane. So for you guys that don't know the lore, Seth is one of my OGs. Like, when I first started streaming full time back in 2017, I was on the game. You might have heard of it, Friday the 13th, the game. And I actually met Seth in game, and we were bros. And so Bugsy Bros, it was actually in reference to the character Bugsy, who was the black athletic dude in Friday the 13th. And we were Bugsy Bros from day one, dude. And then, of course, gas for Bugsy Bros had to do with a little role play that happened because I can't remember which. Seth, you're gonna have to remind me the details, but one of us was part 2 Jason, and one of us was Bugsy, and we were like role playing that Jason was a gas station attendant, and Bugsy was trying to return his gas, and it was just like an all-time classic, bro. It really was an all-time classic. Again, my memory is so old. I'm such an old person that I don't recall all the specifics. But yeah, so basically this is back in 2017. We've been friends ever since. One of my favorite recent memories with Seth is that when I got super addicted, what was that game we played, Seth? The Army, the Chivalry 2. I got like obsessed with Chivalry 2 for a few weeks. And then Seth got it too, and then we just kept running into each other in game. It was so funny. We were both Bugsy and he was trying to roleplay with Jason because all we needed was a gas in the car. Exactly, that's the one. Again, Chad, my memory sucks. I got a good memory, but it's short. But my dad used to say that when I was a kid, and I hated that he said that. Yeah, so that's the real one, dude. I think people are still playing Chivalry 2, bro. If it goes on sale, grab it. Did you know the devs are making another Chivalry? And that's one that, okay, there really is no way for me to justify calling Chivalry 2 a horror game. So unfortunately, I just have to take solace in the fact, take solace in the fact that I like one non-horror game. It was before the canceling? Yeah. Yeah. That was before the canceling. We had a lithium mine in the US? I had no idea we had a lithium mine in the US, bro. The more you know, bro. Okay, I got away from that guy. You guys see that's the gameplay loop right there. You guys saw I saw the magician. So I bounced. I bounced and I dipped. Hold on a second. I think this hot girl keeps texting me. Gross. Gross. Okay. So that's going to make noise. That means I can move a little quicker probably. He's going to probably go to that. So I can... So what I need now is a gear. That's a hole. There he goes. He found him. Okay. We need a gear. So I've noticed gears are usually like against the wall and corners. If anybody has any more insight, please let me know. That's what I've noticed so far. Again, Chivalry 2, probably not a stream game. Probably a game that I'll play. Hey, what's up, Albert? I love you, dude. Okay, I'm liking it a lot. I do want to apologize to anybody who was kind of turned off by my attitude last night. I was very tired. It's not an excuse. These are reasons, okay? Not excuses, reasons. So last night I was just really tired, and I'm like, it's been a long day, and I'm like, well, time to figure out a brand new ASIM. And it was just very confusing and frustrating. So I had kind of a negative attitude. So if that was a turnoff, that's my bad. I'll try not to let it happen again. But yeah, you need one of those. What's that? You need a... What's the deal with this game? All right, so this is bunnies versus magician. One magician, 4 bunnies. As the bunny, your goal is to try and make it to the top floor and escape. As the magician, your goal is to kill the bunnies. Or prevent them from escaping, because you die automatically if you don't. Hi. So...
No.
Damn. So I got caught.
Oh, how convenient.
Dude, I can't hit the skill checks. I'm so bad. Dude.
Skeleton toss. Such effort.
I'm about to run out of panic, dude. I can't even make the panic. Oh my goodness, bro. How annoying, dude. I should use my balloons, bro. Hi. Oh, you have a gear. You have a gear. I have a key. Yeah, I have a key. I have a key if you have a gear. Yeah. I don't know if you already have a key.
Okay, nice.
You should be able to get this, bruv. Game looks kind of silly. I think it's great, and I'm very excited to play
He's
it.
coming.
Oh, he stole my key. Never mind. Later, nerd. Oh, I gotta run. Gotta run. Gotta run. Ah. Oh. He's too good, bro. This guy's too good. He's too good, chat. Ah. I'm in the hole. In the hole. Okay. What I need now is to find... I need to find a... Okay, so I lost my key when he caught me. I messed up. I lied to my friend and told him I had a key. This guy might have had a key. Nah. Yeah, so there's built-in voice comms, which is very good. I have no idea how easy it is to mute someone, though. I would hope that it's easy to mute somebody. I'm just gonna extend it. I'm about to die anyways. I'm sending it here. If I get this, that's great. If I don't, at least I died. At least I died trying to advance the game. I'm not gonna go into stealth mode just because I'm out of gears. He gets it's a map-wide notification about this. He might be here. Oh! What the? Brother! What happened? Why did that bunny jump into me, dude? I have no idea what just happened, chat. I have no idea what just happened, but I'm here for it. Alright. He might have been trying to help. Yeah, I don't know. He dove into me, though. Okay, I can use candies for this. Ooh. How many candies is that? Not enough candies? Place tool can here? Okay. Wait, what? What? I don't know how this works. Oh, here we go. Tool can. How many candies do I have? I have 6. Okay. I can craft any of these things. I don't think I want to, though. I want more candies. Alright, I'm out. I'm out. I need you to be louder to drown out this meeting. I got you, baby. I got you, baby. I'm ready to drown that ish out. I see you, baby. Doing that meeting. Doing that meeting. Wait, how come he didn't kill me? Are you letting me live, bro, so you can continue to farm me for good? I'm sorry, what's your meeting about? Hey, Smite, let's go! Noxy, W Noxy. Hey, Nox, do you have Helldivers too? Because this absolute Giga Chad in the chat gifted me Helldivers 2 today. So, we're going to have to play it. Is the thing. Meetings are for dorks? So true, bestie. So true. So true. Hi. You look so scared. Hi. Hi, what's up?
Here, take this.
Why'd you give me a cam? Oh, it's a balloon. Okay. So that balloon is actually super clutch for me getting away. You sweated that game hard? I don't doubt it. That kind of tracks for a guy like you, bro. I think I'll probably sweat it hard too. I mean that in like the most polite way. That really tracks for you. The mannequins reveal where you are, Doug? The mannequins do? Wait, what mannequins? These guys? These guys? They're telling on me? I don't like the trampoline very much. A guy like me? No, I'm saying a guy like you is a guy like me. Noxie, how do you not realize that I'm saying we're very similar? And Helldivers is the kind of game that once I start it, I'm probably going to grind it super hard. I don't know how endgame works on that. I'm assuming it's like they just get really insanely hard. Okay. What do we got here? Okay. Take the candies. Take that. Take that. Take that. All right. Cool. Now I can go buy a key. I'm going to hug this. I don't know what it does for me, but I hugged it. All right. The eyes tell you? Gotcha. They're looking at you? I know, bro. Always watching. Do you guys hear the little beeps in the background? It sounds like my neighbors that didn't put a battery in their smoke alarm. I literally hear their smoke alarm battery every time I come to the house. It's pretty dumb. I have 20 of those suckers. Okay. There was. I can hear your AC intermittently, only when I'm like making noise, right? Okay. Cause I have the what's it called? Yeah, you hear when I'm talking, that's true. I thought that was the candy machine. Am I crazy? Yeah, so there's no way for me to make my microphone not pick it up, but the problem is that you never noticed it before. Nothing's changed. It's because there's no ambience. There's no background music in this game. So like you're just hearing like kind of quiet and my voice. And so when I play DVD, there's always like persistent noise in the background, so you never notice it. And of course, it'll get a lot better. It'll get a lot better when we stop having to run the AC. But for right now, we kind of need to run the AC. Because I get too warm. But like last fall, we, what's it called? We would literally run the heat. It would get so cold, so warm, or so cold. So, yeah, exactly. Just give us more in-game music, please. Agreed, baby. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm dead. Ow. I'm dead. I'm dead. Sick. So I don't think I can move anymore because my gears. So when they ping, it sounds like that. Does he not know he can kill you? He might just be dragging the game out. So a lot of people play this game, baby, they've been playing the closed betas. They've been like, or the closed alphas, they've been like paying to play the beta, right? And then now they're like trying their best to, so I told you guys the story, right? Of when I went against, I'm not going to say any names, but VHS had a group that was like the Fog Whisperers called the Rewinders. He can't kill me. Oh, I thought I was out of gears. I definitely need wound up. But anyways, VHS had a group called the Rewinders, right? And those Rewinders were in charge of like being community ambassadors and teaching you the right way to play the game, right? So check it out. There was these Rewinders that played together in a group. And what they did is they got into a death squad and they were like speed run dunking on every monster that played. And so they would sit in a 20-minute queue to win the game in like 3 minutes. And that was the rewinders. That was the community ambassadors. That was the people who were like, hey, let's make this game more fun and accessible for everybody. They were 4-stacking in a group, in comms, and they were like stun locking and killing monsters in 3 minutes. And I got their names, bro. I got receipts. I didn't call them out, but these days I would. These days I would. But the point I'm making is, if you're an ambassador for the game, like imagine if Ots Darva was playing a game and he was like the spokesperson of DBD and he was like bleeding people out on the ground and like leave them to bleed out. Above the big cog in the bottom left? Oh, so I thought those were all gone though. I thought those were filled in before and they're gone now. The cogs in the bottom left? Yeah, I thought they were all dead. I thought I was dead. I feel like he could have killed me, he just didn't. Yeah, because they used to have like solid colors. Anyways, point I'm getting at is that those guys sucked and they were like part of the reason the game died. Right? But yeah, they just like intentionally made the game really unfun. So, sucked. And I was like, I remember talking about it then. I didn't call them out by name, but I was like, some of their rewinders are not making the game. Because again, like, I didn't care because I'm me. But like, imagine you're just a person, like not a streamer. You're just a person playing the game and you log on to check it out and you get beat in like 3 minutes. Yeah. Right, exactly, Trace. And then like, so then again, it's like, how did the rewinders not realize you're part of the problem? They would sit in queue. I would go to their stream and they're sitting in their 20-minute queue being like, I just don't know why no one wants to play Monster. It's so annoying. They gotta fix the game. They gotta get more Monster players. It's like, you guys are why no one plays Monster. You guys are why people are quitting the game. You're stacking 4 and destroying every Monster player. Like, nobody wants to do that. Again, VHS was made by a company who doesn't understand that you need the people to play the power rule. That's why Magician feels very strong in this game. Because people are gonna play the weaker role. You have to start the game off being like playable for all players. Right? And then you go from there. It has to never be too far in one direction or the other. It's my opinion. Those rewinders were the problem. And they're the reason why nobody wanted them. And again, those guys made it unplayable. Those guys were like the Krasu of VHS. You had no counterplay. You had nothing you could do. And then they just dunked on you. And then they'd be like, GG. And it's like, did you have fun? Did you enjoy your 3-minute game? And they'd literally bitch about it. They would like bitch about, they would complain about long queues for a short game. It's like that image of the guy putting the stick in his own bike spoke, right? It's like, you're literally the problem, dude. And your lack of understanding of that is actually crazy. Can you just kill me? If you don't kill me, I don't want to be in here anymore if you're just going to make it so I can't go upstairs.
A cage made just for you.
Remember when someone called Doug Four Eyes? Yeah, I remember that. That was the all-time greatest. They called me Four Eyes. Dude, so many people have tried to say things to me to hurt my feelings, and they fail every time. The thing is, like, I'm walking a path that accepts Jesus Christ as my personal Lord and Savior. So I'm never alone. You know what I mean? So I don't need validation from everyone. I get validation from the people that matter to me. My family, my friends, my community, my Lord. Some random person on the internet calls me Four Eyes. Like, that's like the opposite of hurtful. It's hilarious. And again, like a lot of people There's a lot of copium out there where people are like, I just think it's funny. I'll tell you this much, if a person that says, I just think it's funny more than once, they don't really think it's funny. Like, I personally do think it's pretty funny. When people come in here and call me fat or dumb or bald or old, I think it's funny when people call me a grifter or they call me a fascist or they call me, you know, because like none of those things are true. So it's like funny to me. But I'm also not like gonna go overboard with it being funny, right? It's just funny. It's like passively funny. All right, I got a key. I got the key to Brittany's heart. I got a carrot so I can get away. How did I not notice? Can you believe I haven't noticed your wear glasses till? Is that for real, guy? Yeah, I've been wearing glasses my whole life, dude. For like most of my life, like since I was a little kid. All right, that guy just rage quit finally. I knew one of my teammates would eventually rage quit. I gotta find a gear, bro. Oh, I have the key now. Oh, now's the time, dude. Because he's gonna be busy chasing that. I can do this one. All right, here we go. Okay. You old fat fascist, chicken arm fascist. True. All true, bro. All true characteristics of me. The thing is, like, it's not... People like me don't typically get irritated by things that are not true. Because if I can defend the argument, why would I be mad? Why would I be angered by the argument? Or the contention? Like, somebody makes a contention. Like, they can be like, their contention is, they call me a virgin. Which, again, is not even a bad thing. Being a virgin is kind of dope. But, like, my point is, it's a very easy contention for me to defeat. Or their contention is, you're a Nazi. Like, that is, I can easily defeat that contention. Which means that doesn't upset me. Like, it's, like, irritating that somebody would say it, only because, like, you know, could you keep it to something more realistic? Can you get ganked off the rail for the next 4? Yeah, you sure can. You sure can. Dude can grab you in some crazy spots. And they can throw you down, throw you up. It's actually really funny. You old fat fascist, chicken arm fascist. Yeah, chicken arms. Now, chicken arms is a funny contention because, yeah, I can't really defend that contention. I think that's just real. I do have... My arms do have some chickeny characteristics. Okay. Okay, if I find the hat first, I can escape like the hatch. Right? If I find the hat, I think I get out.
You in the spotlight. No encore.
There's a lot of freaking me out because I thought it was in my room. That's so funny. That's so funny. What's going on, Frank G? How you doing, bro? That was a fun game, though. Like, I had fun overall. I only lost 8 MMR. When I wear a chicken have arms? Exactly. It's like people say chicken legs for skinny legs, so chicken arms for skinny arms, right? Pretty funny. Again, it's like a funny content. It doesn't bother me, bro. I lift weights. I work out. I haven't been to the gym in a little while, but, you know. Kind of want to get back into it. Brittany lifts weights every day now, dudes. She comes home and hits the dumbbells. Pretty hot, right? Pretty hot, right? That scream, man? Yeah, dude. Wait, you talking about me screaming? It's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Yo, what's on my bounties? Dude, if there's a Marvel Rivals bounty, I'm taking it. I'm taking any bounty. Dude! Sonic Racing Crossworlds! I can get paid to play Sonic Racing Crossworlds and get a free copy of the game. But I gotta find someone to play it with me. The Jimmy Goes Zero Sugar Cream Soda? True. True. Yo, I can get the new Sonic Racing Crossworlds game for free, and they'll pay me a little money. They'll pay me a little money to play it. Next time I get rated, I'm doing it. That's amazing, dude. Screaming the bunny getting caught? Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna ready up on bunny and go pee chat. I love you. Don't leave me. I'll be right back. Don't leave me. I'll be right back. Don't leave me. I'll be right back. Okay. I want to what? You want to what? You want to play that Sonic game, dude? Yeah, Sonic Racing Crossworlds. That's so sick, dude. Like I enjoyed the last Sonic game I played. I remember Nosila bought it for me. Nos bought it for me back in the day. I played it on stream. It was like the Dark Souls of Sonic, dude. But dude, these Twitter freaks would have you be so scared. Be so afraid of getting canceled. But like, why would I be afraid of having a small, intimate community full of people that are here for the right reasons, right? You know what I'm saying, dude? Not bad. I'd take one Noxie, one James, one Albert, one Frank, one Brittany, one Rikage, over 1 million gray names, right? I see people, I'm inspired by, I used to be inspired by content creators that were like these massive content creators, right? Because I was inspired by their fame. I was inspired by their fame. Now I'm more inspired by people. Hold on a second. I'm more inspired by people who, like, you know, who's a good example is Polyester. That's a guy who's continued to be kind to me and mentor me, right? And he's a bigger streamer, right? Much bigger than I am. But he's had some phases where he hasn't been so big. He's kind of gone up and down. And he's really inspirational though. Friends, I think your community will grow with better people. That's what I'm saying, Tracy. Like, we're seeding the community right now with the best that DBD has to offer. Right, Smuggy? We look so horrified. Very good scary game. Anyways, I don't think it's a coincidence that Pauly has been so good to me in the last couple of years, because he really is someone that I can look after as someone to look up to in content. Because he's done a lot of games, like he does stuff outside of his comfort zone, right? And he does that because his community is his community, not because he thinks it's the right thing to do for numbers. And that's impressive. It's so crazy to me that I made a lifelong commitment to not talk to you because of a death. Who made a lifelong commitment to not talk to me? Are you talking about my family member? I don't think it's a lifelong commitment. I think it's a performative act. And I think that it's what people do when they can't win elections and they can't win arguments. They do large performative acts. But the problem is that this is a FAFO situation because that person in their little temper tantrum performative act is doing something disgusting and disrespectful to me personally. And that's not something that again, God tells us to turn the other cheek. And I don't hate anybody for disrespecting me. But I also am not a doormat. Again, I don't hate anyone. I don't hate the people on Twitter that called for my death. That called me a Nazi and a fascist and called me a grift. Like, none of those people. I don't hate any of those people. But I'm surely not their friend. I would pray for them while also removing them from my life, you know? The people who left chat because of CK would learn something about what you just said just now, though, yeah. Again, a lot of people left chat because of CK. A lot of people left, and a lot of people canceled me on Twitter, and a lot of people, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what they think they're accomplishing. They can't take anything from me that really matters to me. My partner, my family, my community. And my community is my community, whether it's large or small or in between. You know what I mean? Nothing, the size may have changed, but the scope has not. Size doesn't matter? True. True. You know who says that? Never mind. Never mind. I'm not going to go to my old standby. All I'm saying is, anyone that says size doesn't matter, if you feel the need to say size doesn't matter, I have horrible news. You know? You know what I'm saying? I used to tease my buddy. I have a really good friend. I still have a really good friend. He's been, again, I had never had a former friend till like a year ago. And then there's been a kind of a cascade. But I'm sure I'm the problem. Anyways, that being said, oh goodness, leave me alone. That being said, I have this good buddy of mine who I've continually tried to like teach a lesson, right? I've been like, I need to teach you this lesson. And the lesson is a lot of things that you truly believe, if you truly believe those things, you don't need to tell anybody about it. You just believe those things. Like, confidence is not typically something that you need to bang people over the head with. Right? So again, he would tell me certain things. And I'd say, well, because you said that, I'm less inclined to believe you about that. Does that make sense?
If you can.
Like, it's kind of the old adage, right? About like, if the guy, the loudest guy at the bar is not typically the guy that's the best in a fight. Like, guys that are truly like dangerous weapons really don't feel the need to talk about it all the time. They just act decisively when necessary. So if you keep on having to tell me how tough you are, in my head I'm thinking, you know what, you're probably not as tough as you're saying. And a lot of situations like that. Many such cases. Right? If you need to tell people how virtuous you are, you're probably not as virtuous as you're leading on, you know? People that are really good people don't typically have a marketing department, right? And I'd rather people, I don't feel the need to market my values. I just live my values and stay consistent on my values. I'm tough though. You know what? I believe you. I believe you specifically. Yeah, in basketball and wrestling, size absolutely matters. Correct. I go to church every Sunday. My best friend is black. Exactly, right? Exactly. You don't need to let people know all. You don't need, again, because people are so disrespectful and callous with stuff, with words and phrases. Words stop having meaning, right? But the phrase virtue signaling used to mean something, chat. And again, if you had somebody loudly proclaiming that they have black friends, that they have gay friends, that they go to church on Sunday, you know, if they're loudly proclaiming all those things, there is a decent chance, right? They could be doing a little virtue signaling, bro. And maybe not. I mean, those two statements are pretty true to me, but I haven't really felt it necessary to tell anyone. What happened with the dude in our class? The absolute knowledge I always get to see on tests. That's what I'm saying, bro. The more you got to talk about it, the less like, again, man, these college classes sure do teach you a lot about people. I'm not black. I know. You are my best friend. That's true. And you're Asian. I mean, I've been a loud and proud supporter of individualism is a big thing for me, and people having intrinsic value is an important, even if you're not religious. Like, I think I would take the debate that religious morality is, in my opinion, superior to atheistic morality, right? But at the same time, I don't think that they're mutually exclusive, right? I think you can have strong morality, atheist, but I would argue that religious morality, I think, is superior, and I would take the debate if somebody wanted to debate it with preparation time, obviously, right? Give me a second. But again, I don't think that morality and theism are mutually exclusive. I was going somewhere with that really good, and then I lost my train of thought. And again, I've spoken on this a number of times, chat, but those of you guys who are not aware, like, I'm not a Christian supremacist. Though I am Christian, I am not a Christian supremacist. I think that any faith doctrine is better than no faith doctrine, is my opinion. And so for that, so this takes up inventory space. Can I do this? I can't. I literally can't take that key now. How do I clear my inventory spots? I carry it in my hand. Eat my ass in your religious morality? Wow. Wow, Frank. Wow. Very aggressive, bro. Damn, I had somewhere good I was going with this. Brittany is my best friend, though. That is true. That is correct. And again, like, we do a lot of the things they tell you not to do, bros. But that's the thing. Like, rules are made to be broken. But we have what I like to call... Brittany and I have what I like to call ethical codependency. And in that, we are not... Like, we wouldn't die. I just like literally knowing this guy's invited. Where's my wedding invites? Oh, no. Wedding invites are unfortunately... We're having a very small wedding. We'll do something for the stream. Trust me when I tell you we'll do something fun. We'll do a ceremony. We'll do a stream for it. I promise, okay? You guys will be included. But our actual official ceremony is very, very exclusive. IRL exclusive. No what? I don't want to stream a fake ceremony. That's not, I don't mean like a literal fake ceremony. I meant some sort of like wedding related stream. You can marry yourself for that? I don't even know what I don't know why you're being difficult for no reason. I don't know why you're being contentious. Thank you. I think we can do something very fun Absolutely not. Y'all's wedding's your own thing. Yeah. No, of course. Again, the... Oh, I can put a trap on this? So weird. Whoever need lame, I wanted to pop champagne. We're not gonna booze at our wedding. I don't think we're having booze at our wedding at all, bro. And not because of a moral issue with alcohol. It's just like, we don't drink, so why would we feed alcohol to a bunch of other people? Yeah, no. Alright, I need to find... I guess I could try this candy thing. Yeah, we're not doing booze. And again, like, I have no moral issue with alcohol. I don't care if people drink before they show up as long as they behave themselves. But we're not serving it. Ah! Chad, that scared me. I don't even know what that thing does. Like, what is happening down there? Okay. Yeah, it costs more to serve, true. Hey. What's up, dude? Hey, can you...
I need more.
We're getting a little rocked. Did that guy disconnect? No, he's fine.
You can't run from me.
Oh. That's my last cog, boys.
You like your new home, little bunny?
You like your new home, little bunny? I really like the voice acting. I really like the art. I really like the design of the aesthetics. I like the concepts a lot. I think that it is very complex. Survivor is going to be very large barrier of entry. This game feels kind of mid. I think I agree. I think it's like, it's got a lot of potential. The bones are good. I think that the only way this game survives is if they release it on console. Because console players will play whatever slop forever once they get it, right? And that'll keep your player base robust. Okay, we're a little rocked up here. Okay. Thank you. You ever have a spider web with my hands and it turns out it was a black widow web with a huge black widow there? Damn, dude, did you survive? That's scary, bro. That's scary, dude. Google Stadia releases Vital? What does that mean? Back to work. I love you. I love you so much, baby. Have a good rest of your afternoon. Can't wait to see you soon. Chat, I'm gonna run a quick ad so we don't get caught. I can still ready up. I can ready up on Survivor. I can ready up on Bunny because the queues are long enough that it'll get through the ad break. But just don't leave. If you guys want to be here, don't want to watch an ad, I don't blame you. Kick is always ad free. There you go. Enjoy. Okay. Ads running, boys. Oh, dude, yeah. That's how we feeling, chat. I'm gonna argue this game. I don't necessarily agree that the game is mid. I think that it is slow-paced. It's complex. It's punishing. It's got a very high skill floor. And the matches are 30 minutes long. And Survivor players are not going to enjoy getting on and getting dunked on over and over and over again. Fun facts, Blackwood is only one of the most non-aggressive spider species. That's insane. I had no idea. What is this game? Yo, what's up, Barry Bear? This is called Carnival Hunt. It just came into open beta. It's available on Steam. If you're on PC, if you're on console, you're SOL. I'm sorry. It'll die in about 3 weeks. Depends. It depends. If they put it out for $5, $10, or free to play, and it's got console crossplay, it might make it. It might make it long enough to have a cult following. It's gonna need a cult following, right? Very similar to me on streaming. It's gonna be kept alive by its cult following, right? Live by the cult, die by the cult. I'm alive because there's 30 to 40 people out there that will watch me play the Dragon Ball Z game. So I know I'm okay. There were a lot of you guys that stuck it out for the, what's it called? For Silent Hill F. Chad, did you guys know Silent Hill F actually had 1,558 unique viewers? 2,544 live views. It's pretty good. Yep, you gotta get to the top floor and open the doors. That's exactly it, Aruba. Basically, you have to get through each floor without dying. The magician tries to deny your exit. It's another variation of DBD, ASIM, right? So Hinky and his passive aggressiveness about getting off Majin Buu made it one of my favorite. Yeah. So Matt is a very funny guy. Correct, Dax. Yeah. What Dax is saying is true and real. And if you guys like Dax Daxington, you should go check out his stream as well. He's another fellow streamer, one of my recent favorites. So go check him out. He's very based. Very based and moisturized. But yeah. It's very slow paced. It's very hide and seeky. There is no real way to win a chase. So you've been playing this for a while. I played for the first time yesterday. And as a brand new player who hasn't been paying to test these guys as a game, I would argue that it does leave in some areas some ways to be desired, right? Just keeping it real. Today is the last day of the month. It's the last day for September. So if you guys want to give subs, today is the last chance to get the bonus subs from Valorant. But so many infinites for the bonus CBUs. Oh, for real? I haven't seen an infinite yet. Playing Magician. But I believe you, though. I believe you, but I haven't seen it happen yet. Dax is a banana peel badge? I know, bro. He's the GOAT. Dax is the GOAT, man. Bam, 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 bam. They could have patched them, but it's open beta now, so I'll be, yeah, maybe it's just because it's an open beta. Silent Hill F tonight? Probably not. Probably not. I have a hard time diving into a game when I'm not going to be able to really play. I'm only getting a few hours tonight. It's a work night, man. It's a school night. So I'll probably play DVD tonight, or this again, or possibly Hunt. Hunt is my Friday. Maybe, let's see what happens this weekend. If my kid doesn't come this weekend, maybe I'll do another playthrough of Silent Hill F. Maybe I'll do there's a speed run, right? You have to beat the game in like 2 hours for one of the endings. Yeah, RE7 this Sunday. If you guys like Resident Evil 7. So, here's the quick hitter. Friday during the day, educational Hunt showdown. We're calling it Into the Bayou. It's going to be a new Friday thing I do. Where on Fridays, I do Hunt open lobbies. My preference is to play with new players, so I can teach you guys how to play. Whereas also, people in chat can learn how to play. Okay, that's Friday. Friday night is Friday Night Fights. Mortal Kombat 1. Exactly, I'll teach you, Noxie, on Friday. That's my Friday stream. Day stream Friday, Into the Bayou. Night stream Friday, Friday Night Fights. Saturday, TBD. I might stream on Saturday, I might not. If I do, I might just go live and play Silent Hill. Friday or Sunday, Resident Evil 7. Yo, what's up, Bio Angel? I love you. It's good to see you. Don't be sorry. This game is called Carnival Hunt. It's the newest ASIM. It's the newest 4v1. 4 bunnies versus 1 magician. TLDR, as the bunny, you're trying to get from the first floor to the top floor and escape. As the magician, you're trying to kill all the bunnies. Or stop them from escaping because they'll die at the end of the time. 30-minute timer. Very complicated gameplay for bunnies. Very simple gameplay for magician. I can kind of go through the specifics. Oh, I love the style too. So pluses are the art style, the music, the aesthetics. That's all 10 out of 10. Some of the stuff I'm a little sus about is the pacing, the length of matches, the gameplay loop being more... Because again, remember that, yeah, once the bunnies get a few ropes down, exactly. It's so rough. Correct. Remember, Dead by Daylight launched as a horror game and became a action game. And Texas Chainsaw launched as a horror game, became an action game. This one's going to launch as a horror game. And I think that it's going to only be a matter of time before they have to convert it to be more of an action game, or people will lose interest. I could be wrong, though. This could finally be the first ASIM that really commits to the vision of slow pace, hide and go seek horror. I will say, I do love it, though. I'll be playing it at launch. Dax and I will be day ones for sure. Because Dax and I grind games day one. We're ASIM guys, right? Oh, you got a gear? Yo, you got that gear? You got that gear? I got a key. Where's the voice chat? Yo, I got a key. We're good.
Okay.
We just gotta find the place. Where's the place?
I don't know. I just spawned here.
Okay, are you new? I'm not new, but I'm kind of new.
This is like my 5th game, something like that.
Okay, bet. So I got a key and I got the gear, so I can get one of the doors open. You just keep looting.
Okay.
And we need to find one of the doors. Anything in the red box the killer takes and grabs you to try to keep? Yeah. Just the key in red? Gotcha. Well, it's just in my hand right now, so.
Yo, I've been spotted. It's time to skedaddle.
Okay, I want him to chase that guy. I don't really know the map very well, but okay. Okay, I'm coming, dude. Pin the killer and chase? Yeah. So that way people know where he's at. Okay, there we go. Here we go. I can get this stairwell open. Here's hoping, brother. Here's hoping, brother. I have a key, right? Did I drop the key? Oh, no. I dropped the key way back there, dude. That's my bad. Okay, this is open. Well, I can at least take this gear to another door. Dude, I feel so dumb. I accidentally left the key for the gear. It's okay, though. I got this gear. I do have a key. All right, W. I take it all back. Okay. We're up another floor, boys.
Come on, let's go.
How do I pull the key back? How do I pull the key back into my hand?
You smell like beef. Get out of here. Stanky ass, look at you. Walking around.
Because the key's in my back, right? How do I unstash it from my back? Control? Okay. No. Z? Z. Okay, Z, 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 Z. Okay, W. Z, thank you, Chibi. Thank you, thank you. I love you. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm completely obsessed with this game right now. I do think this is going to have a hard time taking off. I don't think this game is gonna have an easy time. But I will argue that it's worth it, chat. It's worth it to play it. It's very fun. I'll probably end up streaming this tonight again because I'm really enjoying it now. And again, like, we got to take advantage of the fact, like, DVD's not oh, I got a rope. Is a rope better than a gear? Okay, I have a rope now. How do I throw the ropes down? I've never done the rope before. Every horror game's a new DVD replacement. Bro, there's my goat, dude. Dead EJ, chat. Chat just got 50% less safe now that EJ got here, bro. Insane work. Go to the little knob near the edge, like this guy? On this edge or over here? Yeah, so this game's pretty fun, EJ. Give me an opening and a little knob like this? One of those openings? Is that what you're talking about? Yo, what's up, Swerved?
Let's go.
What? Wait, you trying to get me to bang that thing, dude? He's gonna come up here and F me up, dude.
It's ready to go. You can hop on it.
Oh, it's ready to cook?
Yeah, my friend sat there and already it's ready to go. Yeah.
All right, bet. I have a rope too, so I'll put a rope upstairs. Take advantage of this because all I'm saying is DVD is in kind of a stale spot right now. Again, you guys have like a base and red pilled streamer that wants to play DVD now, but unfortunately the game is boring, so. How terrible. How terrible. Is super team based? Yeah, I see that. Okay, I just need to figure out, as soon as I see one of those things, I'll know what I'm supposed to do. How do I put up my rope? But yeah, DVD's just kind of stale right now. The new killer is OP and then they barely nerfed it. Right, so we barely nerfed the new killer. Okay. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna send it. I'm gonna send it with this. Yeah, I saw this change. I was like, yeah, they didn't do anything to it, bro. They essentially just said, like, deal with it, nerds. Our new killer is too OP. Again, they'll probably turbo nerf it here in a few more weeks after they sell some more DLCs, right? Yeah, Eddie's gonna jump on. You're gonna jump on. How much is it gonna be? It's not free to play, right? I'm not spending MSRP on a non-horror game, bro. It's not happening. It's not happening. You guys will have fun, though. I'm excited for you guys. I still haven't figured out how to, non-horror game? Dude, are you telling me, like, the $70 you spend on Battlefield wouldn't be better spent on Silent Hill F? You're insane. You're insane. That's one of the bad guy ones. And that's fine. Bro, I was on Discord for work this morning. Tell me more, bro. Tell me more, bro. Battlefield's gonna be the best FPS in the last 6-7 years. Okay, well, I mean, if it's a generational game, and I am a variety streamer specializing in political commentary and social commentary, so I could just get convinced to play Battlefield. We'll just have to see. Your message about the wieners in 28 years popped up. That's so funny, dude. 28 Inches Later, my favorite movie of the year, Kappa. Chat, how did everybody like 28 Inches Later, bro? That is so funny, dude. And EJ, that's why I'll take one of you over 100 of the others, dude. I'll take one of you over 100 of the others, bro. Again, if I have a third of my community, but they think that joke is funny, then it's worth. It's definitely an underestimate. What's an underestimate? 28 inches? Yeah, totally. On the box, I missed it. Okay. You said right here? Oh, did I miss a gear? What box? Is it this box? Oh, I see it. You're so smart, Dax. Hell yeah. Dad's cooking now, boys. Recent watch actually I did not think it was very good. Yeah, so you and EJ both weren't fans. I thought it was great, personally. But I can understand why somebody wouldn't like it. Again, without spoiling, I don't want to spoil the ending. I have to open both of these, right? So I'll need to get the other side. Without spoiling the ending, the very last sequence made me really excited for the sequel. Another gear. Oh, chat. Oh, Dad's cooking. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, man.
Yes.
I'm so sad. I was cooking. Well, at least I have a key still. He didn't shake me? I know. I got lucky. He's talking about the bone saw with me. What happened? My electric circuit teaching assistant is playing Silent Hill F. Let's go. Dude, I literally had that moment. You know those moments that you see on like the internet memes? It was when I was in class. I was looking around in my class and I'm like, man, none of these dorks have ever played Silent Hill F. They don't understand me at all. All right, EJ. So I'm a bunny, and my goal is to try and escape from the magician. All right? Right? The magician is trying to kill me. And I'm trying to escape. Okay. Now he shook me out. Now he shook me out. Oh, cool. I get to see this for the first time.
Just for you.
Ace it more that follows similar mechanics to Fall Guys. I want it. Fall Guys is a slept-on game. One of the greatest games ever made. I'll die on that hill, bro. Fall Guys deserved so much more than it got. The devs dropped the ball after they got a rocket ship put on their back, and then they took forever to get season 2 out, and season 2 was mid. And that was their moment lost. So EJ, the goal is to get to the top floor and escape. I was just about to open the last exit when I got caught with the second gear. And now I have to, all this progress Shit. All that progress got reset. I meant to say shoot. Yeah, true. You need a wind up? Yeah, now I'm in trouble. I'm just setting off his trap to be a cunt now.
Please, someone turn my key.
Yeah, I need a wind up, boys. My apologies on the language. Dude, Choles on kick. I love you, brother. Thank you for the support, Choles. I'm the only one that's lost a gear, man. My team is playing so ratty. Yeah, I'll just wait for the other bunnies to save me. I messed up. They'll spam the map to tell them, hey, come help me out. Fall Guys is like now, dude. EJ, we need to run it back on Fall Guys, dude. Unfortunately, ranked mode in Fall Guys is only solos. If they have ranked trios, I'd say me, you, and Muddy versus the world, dude. Have the most base trio ever. Unless you hit all yellow, it takes a lot of charge. Oh, okay. This guy coming to help me?
Yo, you suck. You suck. You suck.
Wait, who, me? Bro, that guy that ran out of batteries is laying on the ground saying he sucks, saying anyone else sucks. Like, I feel like we suck because we ran out of battery, right? Didn't we objectively play worse than everyone else because we ran out of batteries? Like, I'll accept that I played bad. But why is that guy saying other people suck? Didn't he run out of battery? Didn't he do the same dumb thing that I did? You can pay Jack to charge you too? I don't know what that means. Normalize proxy chat. You want to know why proxy chat is such a challenging thing in gaming? Have you met gamers? Have you listened to gamers talk? You know what I mean? Hey, thanks, man. Really appreciate that. I agree completely, Noxy, but that's the problem. I'm not the one that makes these decisions, right? Unfortunately, game devs are softer than Templi. They're like Charmin Huggies Ultra Wipes. And you're like, Again, like, why restrict any speech? I'm telling you right now, remove the post-game. Like, what are you worried about getting triggered? Like, remove the post-game chat filter. And if somebody says a slur, that's a permanent ban. There you go. That's a much better way to police people saying words you don't like. Now I'm gonna need someone to use letters and numbers to say a slur. Like, they're still gonna say it, right? They're gonna get the point across. Limit restrictions was for exactly. Exactly. Yeah, now I'll see the knob. Thanks, man. All right, good looking out, Dax Daxington.
Yo, I have another key.
You have a key?
He's like across. Yeah, he's across the way.
Okay. Where you want to go, Dad?
I don't. We need to find a gear, man.
You said you gotta find a gear? Oh, gears are easy. Hold on. Dude, I was all the way up, like I was another floor higher, and I had 1.5 gears done, and he caught me. I was about to have us all out of here. Oh.
The monster's over there.
Maybe it's this way. There it is. This one. You were fun for a while.
Praise the Lord, indeed. Ah! I gotta run. I can't jump up. I gotta jump over it. Oh, gosh. Wee. Owie.
You smell like farts, bro.
That guy just said I smell like farts? That's a lie. Later, nerd. Okay. Bro said I smell like farts, dude. He smells like farts. Stupid idiot. Yeah, I have a unicycle. I didn't use it because I'm stupid, bro. I panicked. He's picking up every bunny because he's trying his best, alright? Whoa. Dude, I need an oil can so bad. That's Jack, got it. You need like way too many supplies to do anything with Jack, man. That's what I've noticed. I need like a can and a million candies. It's like... This game does remind me a little bit of, this game does remind me of, Five Nights at Freddy's. I can't climb the rope with this gear in my hand, right? Like, with this gear in my hand, I think I'm just cooked, right? Yeah, growing up is realizing I've never been spoiled as much. Yeah, Silent Hill, man. Silent Hill F is the GOAT. I'm telling you guys, chat, if you guys really want the best version of me possible for stream, you just gotta pray for, like, Brittany and I to break up. And then I'll just be like devastated and I'll stream 18 hours a day and just like stop taking care of myself. I just stream. Just like unkempt beard, just like 18 hours of Silent Hill a day just so I can feel something. That'd be it, bro. That'd be the ultimate crash out. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna kind of wander around with this. I'm just saying, like, well, cause like I was thinking, like, how would I be able to grind nothing but Silent Hill, like 18 hours a day? And then I was like, yo, I'd have to have the time, dude. I don't have the time right now. Sunday's the only long form day I have of the week. Friday is a good day for long form too, but I have to take a break to pick Brittany up from work, so, you know. I will say I do wish that I'd had this schedule. That's a rope spot. I don't think I have a rope anymore. Oh, I do have a rope. Where's a rope spot? I missed it. Right there. I see it. Yep. Thank you, Dax. Good shout, bro. My mutual fund investors are 2% when it's usually 30% per day. Damn, get rich and then retire me, bro. And then I'll play Silent Hill F as much as you want, dude. Chad, did Trump do something? I mean, I have no idea, bro. That dude's always doing some crazy stuff. Okay, well, there's 2 gears here. I need to find my way up, though. Right? Is that guy dead? Like the charge is dead? Yeah, I don't actually know how to get upstairs. I got a rope right here. Again, this will get a lot easier.
I'm shutting down.
Oh. Yeah, I needed to use the rope instead of dropping down. Yeah, I realized that the hard way, bruh. Yeah, well, it happens. Why'd you do that? Well, what you have to understand, Noxie, is that I might not be the smartest guy in the world, but at least I'm tough. Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, I don't have to go to class tonight. That's nice. Dude. Deceit just teased a new thing? What happened? Oh, that was a month ago. That was a month ago. Huh. August 29th. Deceit teased a new DLC, I think. So that guy's in jail. I'm dead. Oh, that guy's in the room that I had set up. He's in the room that I had set up to get us out. Are you down again? No one can't pick up. Yeah, no one can't pick me up, so I ended up dying. It's all good though. This guy's finding my gear. Is he gonna get out the door I set up? Let's see if these guys get out. It's a team game, right? I had this set up. This was all me, bro. This was all me.
Breaking out. Oh. Like a book.
Oh, you smell it?
That guy's so mad. Listen how mad he was, dude. He was so mad, bro. He's like, you supposed. You guys heard it, dude. That was so funny, bro. Hey, I had the best game. I had -3. I had the best score of all the survivors, bro. He said you smell like. Everybody heard him say you smell like, bro. Oh yeah, EJ. That guy's definitely smashing his keyboard, bro. Mom, I need a new keyboard. All right, John, we're ready up. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm gonna do in the right order. All right. I'm gonna ready up for the game. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna grab a fistful of cheese out of the Fiesta cheese that's in the fridge. I'm gonna eat it and then I'll be right back. Okay? Don't go anywhere. All right? I'm readying up now. I'll be RB. Fistful of cheese, Chad. Okay, boys. Yep. That Fiesta cheese was so good, bro. All right. Anyways. Who's that guy mad at, though? Dude, guy, I'm telling you right now, I feel like, okay, can I give you guys, like, maybe this is a hot take. Maybe this is a controversial opinion. But can I tell you guys something? So the horror community tends to be made up of people who are like the freaks and geeks, right? Like freaks and geeks like horror. That's one of the things I like about it so much, is that it's like the outcasts and like the punk rock guys and stuff, right? So most horror ASIM players didn't grow up playing like high school sports, right? They didn't have like brothers that they like competed with and stuff. Basically, they just aren't, they didn't ever learn how to like lose a football game and then like not throw a fit about it. Like they didn't learn sportsmanship. That, or they were like, it was like the participation trophy era where like everybody gets a first place ribbon after the race. It's like, no, man, everybody wasn't in first place. So DBD is chock full of all these dorks that never learned how to lose at a sporting event, or they got a little participation ribbon, and everybody's the same, and they like cannot handle losing a game. That guy flipped out just now. This game has been out for 24 hours. Okay? It's an open beta for an alpha version of the game. Okay? There are literally no stakes here. I could not possibly care that much about something that didn't matter, right? And that's why I think that guy threw a fit. So yeah, he freaked out, man. I'll be right back. A little bit more cheese. A little bit more cheese. Be right back. I'm so blessed to have a mom that just randomly surprised me at food she drops off. That's amazing, bro. That's a good mom, dude. Dude, family is so good. Like, not everybody has a good family, but it's such a W when you do. The American family needs work, for sure. The American family needs work, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, again, like, it's so like, what is up with like modern society and it being like the in thing to hate your family? Like, I mean, I get it. Sometimes families suck, but I don't know. Sometimes the parents suck. Sometimes the kid sucks, but we got to bring back the American family, bro. We need the American family back, dude. Because this is great. Good. That's great, EJ. I'm so happy for you, dude. My real dad's a full-on commie. I still don't hate him. And that's not easy for a guy like EJ, chat. Yeah, no. I mean, my dad... I mean, recently I got a chance to talk to my dad a lot more. And, unsurprisingly, he kind of rides the line like I do. Like, he's more of a moderate conservative. Common sense conservative, right? A lot of narcissistic people in the generation before us and kids grew up and stopped talking. And yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I've been like lucky enough to start talking to my dad more lately, and just like, it's funny. The ironic part is that I had started to intentionally, be more active and involved with my family. And then my little sister decided that she never wanted to talk to me again. So that was pretty sweet. Which I don't think is actually real. I think she's just doing a little performative thing. But either which way, she's created quite the pickle for herself. She's created quite the pickle for herself because it's not going to be one of those like, hey, I was just a little bit upset. I still want to come to your wedding. No, you're not invited now is the thing. Now you're not welcome until you make it right. You know? Exactly, EJ. Exactly, bro. How's the streaming going? Been going really good. I'm playing this new game, Carnival Hunt. It's very fun. Were your parents grab the bell parents? Let me talk to you about what you did wrong. They started off as grab the bell and rounded out as talk about it. They're kind of, again, common sense pair. I think there's time and place. You should realize bald people save a lot of money on shampoo. True if you're totally bald. The scam is when you're only a little bald. My mom was like, this is going to hurt me more than it's going to hurt you, parent. Yeah, I think that's based. I think that's based, dude. I can't jump with this thing? Okay. Being bald requires more maintenance than not being bald? Is that true? Is it only if you're partially bald? Like, I shave my head completely. Like, I have Brittany shave it. It's a good look for me. Yeah, I play dead. It is the move, dude. Sick. EJ, you can download this game for free. I'd be down to play with you and teach you if you want. I don't have anything. I don't have anything, bro. Damn, I didn't have any items. I should have just let that guy break out. Oh no. Oh no. There it is. Does that take battery every time I miss it? I think it does. It's like old ruin skill checks, bro. If you know, you know, chat.
Wanna play?
Dude.
Perfect. Now I can take my time with you. There you go.
So I don't get the freak thing, and I do get panic now. Did that take a whole gear too? I only have one gear left, right? The best way to save DVD, bring back old Ruin and Dead Hard? Yeah, true. Oh my god, bro.
There you go. Wanna play?
Did you see that Gum was not getting more content? So play with my disappointment is immeasurable. Wait, when did they say they weren't getting any more content? I thought they said they were going to continue to update it. Or did they actually announce that they're done? That is so sad. I need someone to help me with that, right? Ghostbuster Spirits Unleashed. The actual go to base him. I mean, I'm not gonna act like it surprises me because, like, it's a non-paid DLC. Yeah. Doesn't had, it still does. Dude, they had drops like a few months ago. That's the problem, dude. That's the problem, is that people just don't even realize these games are out there. You need an influencer like me to spread the good word. To spread the good word of ASIM, bro. Ugly. I'm just saying, I know there's a lot of streamers who piss me off. A lot of streamers piss me right off because they're like, there's no games to play but DVD, but then they only stream DVD. They're like, nobody watches that game on Twitch, and they don't stream that game on Twitch. Right? So it's like, it's like, I can't imagine why nobody wants to watch that game on Twitch. Nobody wants to watch. Nobody wants to watch Ghostbusters. Well, when was the last time you streamed Ghostbusters? Oh, no. Because they streamed it day one. Yeah, that's so true, Bio. I mean, again, I just like torched my whole community. I don't get it. Because the thing is, the real ones will stay, and the fake ones we're always gonna leave anyways. So it's like, so you get that initial boost, right? You play like Ghostbusters for the first time on stream, right? And then everybody shows up, and they're doing their thing, And then when they see that dip, they're like, oh, people aren't watching Ghostbusters anymore. And they ditch Ghostbusters. But it's like, brother, you could still play Ghostbusters. It's going to be fine. And again, how do you build a nice community if there's nowhere to watch it? Like, how do you build a Ghostbusters community if there's no, or how are there viewers for Ghostbusters if no one's streaming Ghostbusters, right? I know it seems obvious. But it's hard for there to be a game. So I don't know. Again, I'm experimenting with content. I'm experimenting with content and staying true to myself. I'm getting jump scared. Alright, cool.
Such fragile.
After years of DVD, I love seeing new stuff. I still love DVD. So basically, everybody knows, but like, for people that aren't aware, obviously I've shifted my focus on YouTube to social commentary and political commentary. And then on stream, I just play whatever I feel like and talk about what's going on in the world, right? Talk about gaming and just like, and I'm going to school full time. Someone's horse is in your yard? Oh, it's not mine. Nah, my horse is exactly where it belongs. I have to run a quick ad, chat. 3 minutes per hour to keep the pre-rolls off. Kick is always ad free. If you guys don't want to watch the ad, but yeah, I'm gonna run this real quick. And I can queue up because bunny queues are long. Your net is down? Bisner, I'm sorry to hear it. The point is though, I was losing my passion for streaming for a long time. And anybody who was in the channel could feel it. Anybody who was watching the streams could feel it, right? Streaming became a chore. But it was like my full-time gig. So I needed that spark, dude. You also love DVD? Yep. I need to ruffle a few feathers. I just needed to... I can't online games. I'm so sorry, bro. Yeah, I just needed to break out. 5K plus. I remember how much I was DVD. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah. And I know exactly. I have 18,000 hours. It's just nice to play other games. I'm literally said this last night, EJ, but like, I think that people that are truly like insufferable are just like sunk in DVD addiction, and really all they got to do is spend like 1 day a week playing good games, and they'll come out of it. Like just playing Silent Hill F. I have so much more patience for DVD now. Spending one afternoon, 1 day playing Silent Hill F. I'm like, you know what? I'm good, bro. I'm healthy. Well, I remember the start of the Survivor Main era. I was like, I think he's getting tired of this. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Merchant? But yeah, they said on the dev update their website, and I only learned yesterday. You learned what's that? Oh, about the Ghostbusters thing? Oh, man. That is such a bummer, Merch. Being a recovered drug addict? Yep, been there. How long have you been doing carnivore now? I went back on carnivore a couple months ago. I don't remember. Overall, since 2021, but I've taken only a few short breaks since 21. Can't wait to use jets and tanks? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I totally see it, EJ. It's obviously not the exact same thing, but it shares some similarities. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I don't know, man. I got 50 people chilling right now while I play Carnival Hunt. I had 50 people chilling with me for like 15 hours playing Silent Hill. I'll take that over 120 people hanging out, watching me slowly die inside. Because I can't speak my mind and I'm just playing the same game over and over again. Having the same conversation over and over again. Exactly. 53 dope people, right? That love me for who I am, not for who they want me to be, right? GT Online, college football, and I'm breezing through DVD matches, not a care in the world. Yep. That's what I'm saying, man. Played Silent Hill on Sunday. And not for the game, exactly, bro. Like, who gives a shit about that? Like, you want to build your community. Everybody wants that, right? Everybody, I know, EJ's here for whatever, James is here for whatever, Fizz is here for whatever, Nox is here for whatever, right? And those are the goats, man. And you don't find goats. people like that are unique and they're interesting, they're dynamic, they're gifts from God, right? And you don't find those things under your couch cushions. It takes time and energy, right? And that's what we're doing. We're building a community of free speakers, free thinkers, right? Free watchers. Exactly, James, exactly. Right? That's what we're doing here. You can get a bunch of gray names. That's a dime a dozen. And those people, they don't want to be around for you. They want to be around for what you give them. Right? Which is their DVD fix. They're fix, man. You know? I still love DVD. I'll still play DVD. I'll still enjoy DVD, but I'm not going to pretend to. I'm not going to play it 60 hours a week. I will go insane. I will go insane. I got Friday Night Fights. I got Into the Bayou. I got Carnival Hunt. I got Sunday Sunathon days where we play single player bangers. I mean, I've been off DVD for a couple days now. I played yesterday morning. I mean, again, there's nothing wrong with winding, do an hour or two here or there to warm up. I recently decided to watch a friend because there was a drop in viewers with like 10 people who start yelling at chat to be more active. That's so silly, bio. Yeah, no wonder they're having a drop. You're not making people feel comfy, dude. Again, like, everybody says it, but I think there are fewer people who really believe it. But it's about more than metrics. And despite the fact that it might feel not feel that way, like there will be long-term ramifications if you sell your soul for metrics. It took me a while to figure it out. It looks like they updated the game, chat. Hang on, I gotta update Carnival Hunt. I'm sorry you went through that. I'm sorry you went through that, bio. That's a disappointing thing. There are definitely more important things than raw viewership numbers. Said last night, my boy Doug says it best. I'd rather be hated for who I am than liked for what I'm not. So last night I went all in on Killer, playing as dirty as possible. Having a blast. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny, bro. Again, like, who cares, man? Like, anybody that's gonna not like you because you play sweaty. Again, like, I had a friend who I recently talked to who was like, listen, man, anybody that doesn't like you for that isn't gonna like me for who I am either. And that was a really good point. It's like, who are you trying to impress? Who do you want to make happy? It really should be you. It's like between you and God, bro. Like God, your family, and then everybody else. That's my worldview. I'm not pushing my, and again, even if you don't do the first one, the God one, you can still do the family and then everybody else. Like, your people are way more important than every Tom, Dick, and Jane, bro. You heard me? Bro, that image is so sick. Bro, I love it. I love it, EJ. Yo, you got to see a live reaction on that. You gotta love it, dude. All right, Carnival Hunt update. Here we go. We're playing Carnival Hunt. Could this just happen this weekend at church? What happened? Tell me. Tell me, bro. It's the truth, though, man. Again, 40 to 50 authentic people over 100 fakers, dude. And they always say that. People say that shit. They tweet that shit. Sorry, swear words. I'm sorry. They tweet that stuff pretending they feel that way. But then their actions, again, words are here, but actions are here, man. Like how you behave, what your actions are. You can say over and over again, it's about more than metrics, but then you do things that kind of betray. All right, bye, Red Jumpscare. I love you, bro. Miss you, dude. It's good seeing you. Right? But then... Oh, wait, hold on. I want to go to... How do I do... Is it Workbench or Shop? These are all, like... in-game buffs. How do I craft, like... Oh, clown hat. Oh, dude, I'm almost there. Should I do the hat? I can do the hat. Should I do the little silly hat? I'm doing it. How do I put it on? Oh! I got a hat, bro. Workbench. No. Shop, dude. This is all that's available? Where are the recipes, dude? Is that all the recipes that they have? Well, I got a cool little hat, though. Can you wear the hat and the nose at the same time? Scrap of fabric. Okay. I like my little hat. You unlock it with the challenges? What challenges? Where are the challenges? The achievements? Place the gear 50 times. Ropes 50 times. Charge small gates 30 times. Charge your allies. I gotta get a guy out of cage. I've only gotten 2 guys with the hat, bro. Okay. Alright, anyways, let's play. Let's play, bro. Everyone know what Blessed I'll be talking about. Sounds good, EJ. I love you, bro. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for being a good friend. That's so good, bro. All right. Anyways, chat, I don't need to like rant and rave about the same crap over and over again, but just know that a lot of people will sit around on Twitter and they'll sit around in spaces and say, it's about more than metrics. And then all of a sudden, but then their actions make it very obvious that's pretty much the only thing they care about. I'm not saying that everyone who has good metrics only cares about metrics, but I am saying that it's very scary to come out of your comfort zone and realize that you're going to sacrifice some short-term metrics for long-term growth. But the foundation that you build will make it all worth it. So, that being said, thank you guys for supporting me. Thank you guys for continuing to watch YouTube, and YouTube's going to continue to be social commentary, political commentary. Twitch is going to continue to be horror games. Potentially, I'll be launching a Patreon with non-horror games. Buns are so cute. Right, Shelly? Look at my little hat. Do you see my little hat that I just got? Do you love it? I love it. Alright, it's adorable. Thank you, Shelly. Must feel kind of relatable. Ayo! Just kidding. How's it going, Shelly? I love you. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's a very fun game. So again, I talked about this. I have a specific big streamer in mind, but there's a specific larger content creator in mind that has always frustrated me. This creator has consistently treated their community like a burden, and consistently treated their community like, almost like, they're very ungrateful. It's a very ungrateful creator. Again, I'm not going to name names, but they are a bigger creator. And what they'll do is they'll act so annoyed that they have to answer the same question over and over again. And it's like, dude, like our job is literally to answer questions. Like, this is literally what we're doing. Like, I'm live here for hours playing Carnival Hunt. It's a brand new ASIM. Don't you think everybody who watches the stream and comes through is going to want to ask? Is there one clown you always joke about that expects money to play a game? No, not that one. This is one that's like, this is actually, oh. Wait, why is it? No, this is an actual streamer that like, I don't know. It's definitely somebody that a large portion of the DVD community is familiar with. All right, what's this game? Exactly, and that's the thing. Like, if people are like, so tell me about the game. Like, imagine if I was like, this person literally will like huff and puff every time they have to answer the question. They'll be like, like, oh. And like, oh my goodness. It's almost like people come to your stream and support you because they're invested in you as a person and they're interested in seeing what you think about stuff. Right? Exactly. Shelly, you could go watch a YouTube video or you could come and ask your bud Doug. Hey Doug, what do you think of the game? What's this game all about? And it's just like, gah, how dare you? I just don't understand it. It's like if you were at a sandwich shop and you're like, God, another sandwich? It's like, dude, that's literally your trade. If you don't want to answer live questions, do YouTube videos. Like, why are you live streaming if you're so averse to answering people's questions? You weird freak. Sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Teachers have to repeat things several times a day and then do it again next year, right? Imagine being a teacher. You have to repeat the same shit every year. Sorry for the swear. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's just like, people think people lose the plot. They lose how much other people do for them. How much people do for you just by being here and supporting your channel. Right? And then they're like so incensed by answering the same. It's like the day the killer comes out and everybody asks them, what are your thoughts on the new killer? And they like act visibly irritated. Right? That's like, brother. Calm down. It's your whole job. Your whole purpose here. People want to know what you think. It's like the people that, again, it's like one thing if you're getting swarmed at the grocery store, but like, it's like a price you pay for fame, man. And obviously it's not like, but like, to me, I'm not taking any of you for granted. I'm not taking any of your support for granted, especially now, post cancellation. I appreciate that you guys are willing to give me some of your time and some of your love, right? No matter what. No matter what that looks like. Right? But the point I'm making is that I don't ever want to treat somebody like they're a burden, because you're not. You make my life better. I will say I watched DVD stream the other week, averaged 250 viewers, and he was talking about how other streamers get thanked for content. No one thanks him for streaming. And I was like, dude, did you really say that? Thank you for streaming. People have thanked me for streaming, but I'm not in it for that. I do like that. I mean, it feels good to be thanked for making content, but also like, no matter, I say this a lot, and I swear it's not cliche. There's like no wrong way to support your favorite streamer. Like if you like the content and you sub, or you give subs, or you give bits, or you literally just lurk, or you actively chat, like there's literally anything that I get from a person is more than I'm entitled to, right? I'm not entitled to anything. I am like so grateful that any of you guys care what I think about the new killer or about like, and that's where people lose sight, bro. These people lose sight. It's like weird narcissism, bro. Expects Chatty to sit around and give him comments. I wasn't even joking when he said it. That's so weird, bro. Again, like, Compliments are earned, right? You earn compliments. All I'm saying is, man, like, I'm not entitled to anything. I put that rope down. What a Chad move. And I'm very thankful. I'm thankful that anyone cares what I think about stuff. You know? Like, rather than be irritated by answering the same question, be thankful that I have people coming in here to ask. Because there's small streamers out there that stream to 1, stream to 0, that would die. They would die of joy if somebody asked them what they thought of the game. Or to explain how the game works. Right? So maybe think about that. If my best pal Shelly, or the homie James, or the homie Spartan has a question, thank God that somebody has the question. And thank God that I have the answer. I am blessed. I don't know, man. Sound corny? Probably. Don't care. Don't care, man. It's the reality. I'm just grateful anybody cares. So the oil is to restore my battery, right? 90 cents for every man. I'm here for the bro you are. Thank you. Appreciate that. And again, I'd take the 47 in the chat now over the 120 I had 6 months ago. Without question. Because with you guys, there's no strings attached, bro. You know what I mean? We're just chilling. We're just gaming. We have a shared love. Not everybody has the same passion for like politics or world events or news or whatever. Like, but you don't have to share that passion with me. You know, as long as it doesn't make you sick to hear about it. You know? 2 episodes left to fiction. Oh, New Blood was fire. Was New Blood was the one in the snow, right? In like Oregon. It was like after the first run series, right? Because if so, I was watching New Blood right when Brittany and I met. I just finished it when I met Brittany. Very fond memory. Yeah. Okay, I didn't want to spoil anything. But anyways, I just need you to know that I'll keep saying that over and over again. The real ones are worth so much. You guys hang out for me, bro. And I appreciate that. And again, I think it's easier for some people because I don't require everybody in here think the exact same way as me or agree with everything I say. I'm never going to put pressure on you guys to pay me a compliment. What the? Ah!
Can't run from me.
Look out! Inventory? So I kept my gear, right? And my key. Okay, I kept everything. Alright, bet. Bet. So I have not my gear. I kept my oil can. I didn't lose a gear. Right? Hell yeah, bro. But yeah, I think Spartan was really smart when we were talking about it earlier, and he mentioned that, like, the reason why horror just works is because you're really not going to find a person that doesn't like horror games that's going to end up here. And you're going to have more overlap. That fall grab saved you from taking damage. That's what I'm saying, dude. I thought I was going to have to use my oil can. But he grabbed me and bailed me out, bro. Pretty sick. Okay. The rope. That's where the rope goes? Is this the rope that I put up? Man. I'm kind of a Giga Chad, I feel like. I feel like I'm kind of a Giga Chad. So yeah, I need to focus more on getting YouTube videos out. I need to focus on putting out more short form content. I think short form content is really easy. And again, I have like, the fact that I'm like an outspoken conservative Christian is not really like a W. So a lot of people are going to come through with preconceived notions, then hate me for it. And that's okay. What's up, Rukia? I can catch you on the bunny. Let's go, dude. Rukia, I'm sorry it took me so long to catch that. I did catch it eventually, though, so. How does the radar work? I didn't mean to throw that. But yeah, people have preconceived notions about what that means. And there's really not anything you can do about it. Right? So again, like, we're battling that too. Because, like, people will come in, find you off TikTok or whatever, come in, start talking, and then be like, oh, wait. I'll give you a perfect example. I was talking the other day. Somebody was in the chat that hadn't been in a long time. And she's like, oh, somebody made a comment about me getting canceled. She's like, what'd you get canceled for? And I was like, oh, I made a video about Charlie Kirk. And then she was like, sigh, and then immediately unfollowed. That was pretty funny. You say Charlie Kirk, exactly, right? You say that, people are very upset. Exactly, yeah, James was here for it. And again, like, it is what it is, bro. It's whatever, dude. Sorry you feel that way. Okay, I got some balloons. Yeah, no conversation. No questions. Again, I said this to a few people that were in my DMs making accusations and insulting me. I was like, you know, you haven't asked any questions. All it is accusations and criticisms. Like, where's all the questions, man? Right? Where's all the questions? I know if somebody tells me something that's surprising, I think my natural inclination is going to be to ask questions and try and learn more. Like, so, tell me more about that. Help me understand. It's funny because I made a video on Charlie Kirk so vague, doesn't even know if it's a video for or against. I'm going to assume I'd be against. Whichever side they supported, yeah. Well, I mean, I think I was pretty clear. I was like, yeah, I made a video saying that I was sad Charlie Kirk died is what I actually said. And then she said sigh and unfollowed. Sorry. I didn't give you a proper... It was definitely because she disagrees with me. So, you change towards the gay community? Definitely not. Absolutely not. Again, I'm a libertarian, bro. If you find me an actually homophobic libertarian, and I'll find a guy that we don't claim. Okay? That is not a thing, dude. It's antithetical to liberty, antithetical to individual freedom and liberty, to question what somebody does in the privacy of their own home that doesn't harm anyone. Like, that doesn't coexist. Like, homophobia and liberty is like socialism and liberty. Doesn't make sense. It's like incompatible. First person to be ousted from the libertarians? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, there's plenty of people that are like, that make us look bad. Like, not every libertarian looks good. Like, again, every political party has its good and its bad. And it's people that you line up with that you don't line up with. And it can be something of a catch-all for certain types of people. So again, that's where discernment can be your best friend. You know, God gave us discernment.
Run!
Owie. But yeah, again, the most proud I've been of my political party was the overall libertarian community was recently when there was this this push to make it so, like, basically, like, people were tweeting that trans people shouldn't be allowed to buy guns, which is like an insane thing to say, and something that I strongly am opposed to. And then my circle, like my libertarian influence circle, made me so proud, because they were just like, yeah, that's not up for debate. That has nothing to do with that. It was just like, overwhelmingly, my feed, my circle of influence was, that is tyranny. Stop it. So, made me very proud to be a libertarian, to see that response. And again, like, not every libertarian had that response, because a lot of people, again, what have I said about your neocons and your establishment Republicans, right? Establishment Republicans are just Democrats cosplaying libertarians. They're not. You gotta have discernment. Okay, I need to.
Please, some under my key.
I need to be wound up. When you know that trans people don't have guns, that's just more incentive to blow them for being a certain way so they can't defend themselves. Yeah, everybody has a right to defend themselves. Right? Okay. Yep. Assume the position. I'm trying to. Why won't it let me? There we go. Yep. Again, like, ruffle a lot of feathers in the DVD community, but I am a staunch 2A absolutist as well, so. The fact that there are people that will claim to be about liberty and in the same breath try and take somebody's liberties away, right? Yeah, doesn't make sense to me. It's kind of like, I watched a video, one of Charlie Kirk's videos, where he was debating a dude who said they were a libertarian socialist. And he was like, yeah, that doesn't work. That's not a thing. Politics annoy me these days because it's all just built around distraction and separation. Exactly, Bio. Bio, I know you're in Australia, so your political climate is in some ways different, but some ways the same. But I know that in the United States, one of the key components of political discourse right now is the uniparty basically unifying to make a bunch of people who agree about some important stuff argue about stuff that's not as important, so they can continue doing the things that they both want to do. And again, like, I see so many people in outrage culture making a big deal out of things that are happening, right? And I really feel like one thing we can all unanimously agree on is that our tax dollars shouldn't be going to buy bombs that blow up children in churches and in hospitals, right? And so I had this conversation with my dad this last weekend. I was like, you know, it's crazy that I've had people who canceled me, and now they look at me as a political enemy, right? I am a political enemy to a person. So again, I can agree with this person, and I can agree that the genocide that's happening in the Middle East is the most pressing, it's like the most important human rights crisis like ever. It's like, in our lifetime, it's like probably the most important thing that's ever happened. And we have to get on the right side of this, bro. Right? But to somebody, I am a political enemy. Right? So again, they can't unite with me on this genocide thing because I said that I didn't think Charlie Kirk was evil. So now I'm officially also evil. Yo, Mad Lads. Disgusting, bro. How you doing, buddy? I love you. It's good to see you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry, I'm trying to speak properly because I'm also trying to focus on this game and my brain is small. So again, because I said that I was sad that Charlie Kirk died, and further said that I did not agree that he was an evil, hateful bigot, right? Now, to someone else strongly opposed to the genocide that's happening in the Middle East, I am now their political enemy. We cannot hold hands, we cannot unite and say like, hey man, I'm conservative and you're liberal. And we still both agree that this genocide needs to be stopped immediately. And these politicians who are enabling it need to be removed from power immediately. Yeah, no, it's, again, strongly agree with you, Noxie. I think there's one very particular type of person that would argue that it's not a genocide. Starts with a Z and ends with an Ionist. You know? Anyways, I'm a Christian, conservative Christian, and I very much know a genocide when I see one. Okay? I don't think that's up for debate. And again, if you look at the characteristics of the quote-unquote defensive war,
Breaking out already.
difficult. Ah! I might be dead, bros. I might be dead, bros. Ah! Juked. Memes real and Trump said don't drink your piss, then liberals do the opposite. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Trump derangement syndrome, Elon derangement syndrome, who else? Biden derangement syndrome. Like, both sides have a real trouble with the concept that, like, every person that you disagree with or that's your political opponent is not the literal manifestation of Adolf Hitler. And, like, they can get some stuff right. And you can compliment somebody for getting something right without also aligning with them on every issue, right? Right? Am I talking crazy here? Is it possible to say, hey, again, and that's why that was my point the other night. I don't know if you guys were here, but somebody came in and they were ranting about Trump saying not to take Tylenol. And I'm like, okay, so first of all, I think we ought not be taking medical advice from the sitting president, right? Maybe that's something between you and your doctors and your discernment, right? But like, when you try to make that out like he's some sort of psychopath, like he's got a point, man. Like, I'm not even saying I agree with him. I'm saying that, like, we got Harvard and we got whatever else, like, coming out being like, hey, FYI, dude. And these are not right-leaning publications that are saying like, hey, there's something to this. Maybe we should be paying attention to it and talking about it, right? Exactly. If you just take what Trump says and immediately either dismiss it or flip it to be evil, same with Charlie Kirk, same with Cenk from the Young Turks, same with any of these people, same with Destiny. Stephen Bonnell is a disgusting dude and not somebody that I line up with. But I guarantee you, if I did enough independent research, I could find something he got right. Right? You can find something he got right. That guy sucks, but you could probably find something he got right. All I'm saying is you can't make everyone you disagree with into a Nazi. And that's what old Bibi Netanyahu's doing right now. Did you guys see that recording of Bibi Netanyahu talking to all those influencers about like improving Israel's PR, like improving their reputation? And they're talking about the woke right, and he called them the woke Reich. It's like Bibi has now turned to calling right-wingers Nazis too. Yeah, see the guy who rode the scooter through the group of people doing a CK memorial and shouted FK, CK, and the crowd began to whoop his ass? I haven't seen that, no. There's no things you say behind a phone can have real-time consequences if you say it to the wrong people, yeah. Again, I'm a non-aggression guy, so I wouldn't root for the violence, but also, like, have a hard time feeling too bad for somebody who, like, kind of knew exactly what they were doing, right? Again, when it comes to violence, there's no such thing as asking for it. But If there was, if I did believe in asking for it, he kind of asked for it. Yeah, I mean, he's already getting Donald at the UN, man. It's like rough, man. Not rough though. I mean, he's kind of doing it to himself, bro. I didn't take the COVID vax. Glad I didn't. Yeah, I wish I had taken it. I wish I hadn't taken it. I did. I took it twice. If we just say that I'm so overhearing the word woke being thrown around, it started over 100 years ago to refer to awareness of racial prejudice and discrimination. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've talked about how words need to have value for a while, but like the word woke doesn't mean anything anymore. It's just like a pejorative for somebody that you disagree with at this point. There's woke right, woke left, woke everything. I mean, just like toxic doesn't mean anything, Nazi doesn't mean anything. And again, like Nazi especially is like infuriating because it's like when somebody you have a slight disagreement with politically is a Nazi now. Like very disrespectful to the people that survived the most heinous act of oppression and violence in American or in world history. Sorry, not American, it's world history. Yeah, I don't support it. That's why, I mean, my videos, I made those videos. I very much didn't say, I was like, I don't like the word woke. I didn't even try, I try not to use it. Try not to use that word because that word is, again, it's a lazy word to use. I find it much more impactful to describe the behaviors rather than brush them off with a dismissive word. Like woke in modern political discourse has about as much value as fascist. Hey, it's my boy Eddie, bro. Eddie, I love you so much, dog. How are you, dude? I think I'm gonna pass away, bro. BB Putin and Zelensky could be good friends. They sat down, had a few beers because they all love war so much, bro. Right? The fact that, okay, this is obviously the most cliche thing, but like, we need another 1960s, bro. We need like a revolution. We need hippies, man. I'm a right-wing hippie. Like, how is like war? Hello.
For a bunny.
Awesome. So our Prime Minister has a meeting with your president very soon. I'm so curious how it's going to go, if it achieves anything at all. I mean, it'll get headlines. It'll get political influencers stuff to talk about, that's for sure. I don't know. I need to read the there's like a 21-point plan for ending the genocide. I saw that reported yesterday. I haven't read it yet. What's up, Rukia? I'm dead, bro. Rukia, I love you, dude. So good to see you, man. I can play one more before I run it down. Point one, stop. Yes! Thank you, Mad Lads. Just stop. Like, you don't need 21 steps, bro. Tell Israel to cut it out. Charge Bibi Netanyahu with those war crimes, dude. Like, pretty easy. Again, he doesn't want it to stop because then he has to stand trial. By the way, Chad, if you guys didn't realize this, if you haven't been paying attention, I am what real right-wingers would call woke right. So, I'm not offended by it, but that's what they would call me. Because I'm anti-war. And I'm pro-liberty for all people, not just specific types of people. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the thing. What's that? Headline: Australian Prime Minister offers pack of kangaroos to appease the American dictator. Honestly, real. I mean, dictator is silly. I want to say that. Words like dictator and fascist, right? Those are silly. Those are silly words that used to mean something. I don't think they mean anything in the social media age anymore. And again, if you press somebody, like, I'm not being pedantic. You can say whatever you want, but if you call the, it's like if you call the democratically elected president of a country a dictator, right? Democratically elected, won the popular vote and won the electoral college, like, then what does a real dictator get called, right? I was just going with the Babylon Bee headline base, dude. Babylon Bee is very funny. I laugh out loud at about at least one Babylon Bee headline every couple weeks. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, bro. I'd be interested to hear what they talk about. I mean, we're getting to Easy 4K as Magician. I bet I could, yeah. I don't know, man. I'm kind of addicted to the grind here. Addicted to the bunny grind a little bit. I could do Magician tonight. Oh, you did? I thought you were talking about me. I was like, yeah, I definitely could too. I'll probably play Magician tonight. What's up, Vixie? I love you, dude. How are you? Imagine dictator truly took over America. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what these people need to understand. Like, if you call everyone you disagree with a fascist or a dictator, like, what happens when a real one shows up? Then what do we call them, dude? What are you drinking? It's an A&W ice cream sundae zero sugar soda. It's very, very good, is what it is. No caffeine, has a lot of joy in it, though. You down to play Little Nightmares 3? Yes, I'll be playing it on stream. I'll be playing it on stream. I could even revisit 2. Speaking of children's safety and such, not just a war setting, it's true a lot of areas over there are leaning towards kids not needing protection from diseases and such. So that Trump said babies need no protection from Hep B, and state or 2 have removed mandatory vaccines for kids. I'm not. I mean, I live in Washington State, so I don't know. We're really not going to have any state mandated, like, everything that the Fed encourages, the state's going to encourage. But I'm not really sure as far as like vax laws are concerned. I think that some vaccines are mandatory and some are I mean, I think it's state by state, and I think there's federal mandates as well. But I'm not super, again, I'll be a lot more, once Brittany and I start having babies, I'll be a lot more invested in the vaccine discussion. Like, we'll be doing our own research. I just highly recommend people do their own research on vaccines and trust their doctor. You have a good doctor. Trust your doctor. Limited media, yeah, I get it, Bio. 10th Amendment is my favorite amendment for this reason. Yeah, totally, bro. The right to bear guns. No, I'm just kidding. Medicine is very complex. A lot of things we can't know long-term effect. How it's too late. True. Yeah, I bought EA. Is that literally his new? Is that really his new bio? Send me, dude. Send me the picture. Maybe I'll talk about that. That could be a fun video. I have thoughts on that. That would be controversial. I have thoughts on the EA purchase that'd be controversial. Check Discord DMs. Got it. You're so disappointed until I laugh. Thank you. People stay disappointed. All right, hold on. I bought EA. Insane, bro. That's his Steam bio. That's so crazy. See, that's the thing, man. Do I make videos like that? Maybe. Yes. Capture 55 billion spent on West On flex is what's wrong with the world? Yeah, bro. It's pretty wild, dude. I can't imagine having that kind of money. I can't imagine having that kind of money. I feel like if I did, I'd keep streaming, dude. I would be, you know what I would do? I would throw a bunch of money at my stream. Like people in my stream. Everybody would get a gifted tier 3 from me. It'd be insane in there, dude. I'd hire paid mods. It'd be so much fun, dude. I'd be like the most insufferable spoiled rich kid. I would do like half the money would go to like charity and like helping the world. But the other half, bro, making it great again. All I'm saying, man, is there's a lot of people being really loud about how upset they are with the EA merger, the EA private purchase. Not a lot of people that are going to stop streaming the games, though. You know what I mean? The reaction... 8 hours. 8 hours here. The reaction is not commensurate with the action. People coming out child labor still have iPhones? True. Based. Again, it's like I told Brittany, I was like, this is a script you follow when you want to maintain your thought police points, but you're not actually going to change anything. Is you talk about how disappointed and concerned you are and how you're going to be monitoring the situation and then nothing changes. You know? Again, I'm not saying that you have to quit streaming the games or spending money on the products, but again, it's a little disingenuous if you make your whole personality being upset about something and then still actively encouraging it, right? Again, that's why I'd rather stand on principles and be a small streamer than be a faker with more viewers. Put this on my back. Wait, what happened? I missed the joke, bro. Alright, I got an extra key, bro. It's like when people bitch about millionaires, so they become millionaires. Yeah, that's the Bernie Sanders tag, dude. The Bernie Sanders tag is to get famous complaining about millionaires, and then when you become a millionaire, change it to billionaires that you're upset with. Wait, it's not the millionaires that are the problem anymore. The millionaires used to be the problem. Now it's the billionaires that are the problem, right? Most of I've never worth the $5 million. I bought 2 iPhones immediately after hearing iPhones use child labor. Damn, dude. I mean, honestly, that's a way to send the message, James. That's what I'm saying. That's how you send your message, dude. You can boycott or you can invest. But again, we may not have the same values, but at least you stand on yours. You know, you're more genuine for buying 2 iPhones to support child labor than somebody is for doing a strongly worded Twitter post about how upset they are about the purchase and then saying you'll monitor the situation. I actually have more respect for the iPhone buyer because at least you stood on your business. You know what I'm saying? It's the reality, though. At least, I mean, I don't agree with your value, but at least your action's not performative, right? Doing a strongly worded Twitter post or Discord announcement about how disappointed and concerned you are. Then see you at the stream Monday. Sorry, bro. Not passing the smell test. My in-laws are millionaires. I never see any of it though because of reasons. I mean, that's honestly though, if you'll never see it, it's not even real, man. I don't think I have any rich in-laws. I mean, I guess like Brittany's family is like, yo, I got 2 keys and I got this gear. So where are we going? Pick up the marbles? I lost them, dude. I'm putting this gear in somewhere. So my girlfriend's dad is the CEO of Waste Management. Constant talks about I'll always be tied to my girlfriend. Yeah, I don't want your money. That's such a weird thing. I told Brittany that too. Like, I don't really, again, like, money is important, like, for quality of life, but it's not everything, dude. People can keep their money. There's a lot more important things than money. I think I'm dead again, bros. This is like a bomb, right? Money doesn't buy happiness, but it does ever buy a jet ski. Never seen a sad person on a jet ski. True. Have you ever seen the Alan Jackson video of him cruising on a jet ski? I want you guys to know that you're getting bonus time. I was supposed to end stream an hour ago, and I'm still here. You guys realize that, right? You're getting so much bonus content right now. Do you love it? I do love you guys. Well, it's a good conversation, too. Again, this is a very good subject. Very good topic. The thing is, it's just like so exhausting seeing all this performative shit on Twitter. Right? And it happened when the AI... Remember the recent drama in DVD? When like somebody found out there was like a leak that talked about how DVD was looking for somebody that was experiencing generative AI. And all these people were like, ugh, I'm gonna boycott. It's like, you know what, man? The last time there was like a widespread boycott threat that I can remember, there was like a list, man. There's like I had like a list of people that claimed they were gonna quit playing DVD because of Scott Cotton and FNAF. And that was like my cry wolf. Like, that was the end of it. That was when I was like, yo, you people aren't for real, dude. You just say stuff. You just say stuff, but if you don't do stuff, what purpose was it saying this stuff? Cool. Did you recall called the boycott a few years back? Can't remember why, but the major streamers talked about lasted about a week. Yeah, I don't know which one we're talking about. There was definitely the FNAF one, the generative AI one. There's always something that's gonna...
And the crowd goes wild.
There's always something, right?
One you with a key.
Oops.
Let's see if you have.
Again, like, I'm all about, like, I think boycotting is amazing. I think that I would definitely not support things that went against my values. But the thing is, when it turns into a dick measuring contest and a purity test, you know what I mean? Like, again, I don't think any sane person would have a problem with somebody saying, like, generative AI is my line, and I'm leaving DBD. You don't have to announce it, bro. You can just do it. But the thing is, you don't really want to do it. You want everybody to think you're gonna do it. You want to prove, again, it's the boy who cried wolf, man. You just keep on crying that wolf. But like, people don't even realize how little value, and people pay attention, man. I pay attention. I see people say things. What's up? You want me to get you? I got you. I want you to get me too. Where the characters kept getting blackwashed, and people kept complaining about VAs being white. I remember a little bit about that. I remember going to a panel at PAX where they were talking about that. Oh man, I'm trying to say, like, the short moral of the story is, if you continue to make claims that you don't back up, people will eventually see through it. And like, name a more iconic. It's like a meme at this point. People being like, that's it, I quit. I'm quitting DBD. Chinese devs are simply never going to make black characters as much as they want it to happen. Different culture and part of the world. Yeah. I mean, boycott it then. Right? Boycott the game. But don't like shame all of your friends for playing the game because they're not doing what you want them to do. I mean, you can, but I won't respect you. You know? You can shame people if you want. Oh, Dax, this was a major turning point in my friendship with somebody. Again, I told you I'd never had a former friend till like a year ago. But the Blue Sky conversation, bro. I had a conversation with somebody that I used to be friends with who decided that they hated me all of a sudden. All right? But they were like, yo, I got on the Blue Sky beta. And I was like, cool. Like, you gonna sign up? And I was like, nah, I'm not really. And they're like, well, it's gonna replace Twitter. And I was like, no, it won't. There's a 0% chance Blue Sky replaces Twitter. And they were like, very upset that I said that. They were arguing with me very passionately. And I was like, brother, you're looking at this, like, look at it through the DBD lens, okay? Blue Sky is to Twitter what Texas Chainsaw Massacre is to DBD. It's just an alternative. It's an alternative, right? That does the same thing, but has less, but people have less, like, built up there. It doesn't do anything unique or innovative. It's the same thing, just a different political flavor. And there's no way it takes off. Nobody wants to move to another platform. Nobody wants to start over. What does it do that Twitter doesn't already do better? Just like, what does Texas Chainsaw do that DBD doesn't already do better?
There you are.
Right? Yep. And my prediction was correct. Blue Sky is a non-issue. It's a non-factor in social media. I haven't even made one. I did not make one because, again, I was gonna make one because, like, it's just smart to make one if you're an influencer. I guess I could still make one. But again, the conversation is like, what is the point? And that's the thing, like, they were somebody who fancies themselves extremely intelligent and fancies me very stupid. They consistently treated me like I was, because again, I'm dumb, but I'm not stupid. They treated me like, again, I had another person try to devalue my life experience because they were like, well, I had been to more countries than them. They were like, well, you did those you traveled to those countries in the military, so it doesn't count. I'm like, what kind of logic is that, dude? What kind of logic is that? Because I went when I was in the military, it doesn't count? Like, anything to discredit and devalue somebody's opinion. Embarrassing.
Funny.
Embarrassing behavior. But yeah, I'm still waiting for you to explain to me. And again, I was right, and then they ended their friendship with me, so they don't have to hear me tell them I was right, I guess. So, Blue Sky failed because ultimately Blue Sky doesn't do anything unique. It doesn't, because there's a cost to changing platforms, right? There's an opportunity cost. You're going to lose metrics, you're going to lose followers, you're going to lose comfort, and it has to be worth that. I think seeking out one-time media will always find it. People need to look at both sides. Exactly, bro. An echo chamber isn't good for much. Depending on what media you want to consume, none are replacing the others. Yeah. Another social media platform will come along that does something truly innovative or unique. And then Twitter will have something that they have to deal with. Like, left-wing Twitter isn't a brand. It's not, again, like, left-wing people aren't being pushed off of Twitter. So... Blue Sky is not gonna save anybody. What's up, Dewey? Again, I can make a Blue Sky account, but I mean, how many people even use it? Somebody want to look up how many daily users use Blue Sky? Happy to report as of 1 hour ago, Silent Hill 1 remake. Yeah, buddy, yeah. Dewey, I love you so much. Yeah, Bunny is super fun, now that I understand it. Took me a while to figure it out. I mean, a social media platform, Libertarian tweet, I'd be down, dude. I'm down. I mean, a libertarian platform is the perfect platform. Just truth-seeking. Individual liberty and truth-seeking. Again, obviously I'm a libertarian, so I'm biased. 1.5 million on Blue Sky? And how many on Twitter? X, yeah, 237, yeah. Again, man. You know what I always talk about? I talk about how I have friends that are like Trump dudes, Trump supporters, like hardcore MAGA people. I have friends that are like borderline communists. I have people on both sides of the aisle. And I never at any point was I worried about catching the MAGA dude or catching the socialism or catching the communism. Like, you can just talk about stuff. You learn from people. Steel manning arguments is so valuable. Being around somebody that disagrees with you will teach you so much more about what you believe. Right? I remember back in my WoW days, I used Mumble and TeamSpeak, and Discord was so much better. I refuse to use it because I hate change. Yeah, Discord did something innovative, right? And they blew out the competition. Put this right here. Pretty cool, huh? I'm watching played Silent Hill. I know you've played. Oh, no, it's not overhyped. Oh, BioAngel, I cannot say enough good things about Silent Hill F. I'm sorry. I'm fully pilled. I'm fully pilled. Please, balloons, balloons. You gotta let me know. Can I stay or should I go? We gotta run, dude. People thought Blue Sky was better because it banned people that disagree with them? Yeah, right? Because we've seen how well silencing people does with their ideas. Did you guys saw that Turning Point USA? Charlie's like goal in life, his like dream was to get 20,000 chapters. And they've had like 60,000 applications. As he got shot. Alright. Yeah, Bio, I cannot say enough good things about Silent Hill F. Absolutely in the conversation for best Silent Hill game ever. I will probably put 100 hours in that game. I'm already at 15. Or 13. And I'm not quitting anytime soon. Okay. Dude, we're getting wrecked right now, boys. But Bunny is very fun. If anything, Bio, you can put it on, wait for it to go on sale. For like one of the summer sales or winter sales, but... Or you can watch a playthrough. I mean, again, I think the story is incredible. I'm already so hyped to play New Game Plus. Yo, homemade French toast, please. Let me get a slice. Do you have any that have no carbs? Do you have any 0 carb French toast? French toast. I kind of want to go next. I'm annoyed new games buy up here at the moment because I'm playing Money Sucker. Yeah. Money suckers are a problem. Well, and also you're not going to have a lot of time. At least at first, right? You'd be very busy and exhausted.
Surprise!
Yep, W.
The sound of tearing flesh. Music to my ears.
Let me ask you guys a question. This is a serious question. Oh my gosh, my wife just randomly texted me, I love you. All right, let me ask you a serious question, all right? No. Let me ask you a serious question. If I set up a Patreon, right? If I set up a Patreon and one of your patron rewards was getting YouTube videos that are non-horror related, so like Baldur's Gate, maybe Starfall, like just random non-horror content, and then I would take my playthroughs of horror games and edit them down to where they're actually like consumable. They're not just like a VOD. And that's what would be on the Patreon. Edited down versions of my playthroughs and like non-horror content. Would anybody be interested in that? Silent Hill's like 120 AUD. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm biased because I loved it, but I actually do think it was worth $70. I didn't pay for it, but I would, if I had, I would not have regretted it. Right? I would not have regretted it. All right, I need to run a quick ad. I'm sorry to do it, but we're on pre-rolls now. 3 minutes. I won't start a game until I get back. One ad break, and then we'll be good. I love you guys. I'll be right back. I just watched it live here, but some people can't catch things. It'll be worth. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For the horror games, then the non-horror, like for instance, Battlefield 6 would only be on Patreon. It would only be on. It'd be paywall. I got it right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. So again, it would only be like the hardcore of the hardcore, right? It would only be for like the most hardcore fans, right? And people that are like, because again, I got to make it worth my while to do something like play a game that's not a horror game, like something that's way out of my comfort zone. Like, how else do I justify like recording Baldur's Gate or something, right? Like, just watch live, yeah. So you can have a command to let the edit YouTube or Patreon, yeah. So Patreon would be for like edited down playthroughs, and then like non-horror content. Like obviously the Twitch, TikTok does Patreon game nights with VC. Yeah, and you could do like game nights with Patreons. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. Like it would just be, I mean, obviously we would come up with like lots of rewards for Patreon, for patrons. But the main thing would be access to like the edited VODs and the non-horror playthroughs. I think that might be, and it would make it worth the time, right? Because that's going to be time that I'm going to have to take away from other stuff. Anyways, just something I thought about. Are you comfortable with time constraint wise to supplement these rewards weekly? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be a ton of extra. I mean, I'd have to take like an actual full day off from stream. Because again, like right now, this is bonus stream time because I have a little bit of free time. I'm just staying live. I'm just staying live. I'd optimize the idea a bit more, but is it a bad one? This is something I've been thinking about. Obviously, I need to get the rest of this stuff rolling first, too. But it's just an idea. Just an idea. Oh, let me look at something really quick. Yeah, queues are pretty bad. Queues are pretty bad, bro. Yo, Romans 1:16, by the way. That's the vibe I have today. I posted it on X. Damn, no podcast today, huh? At least the music's good. Oh yeah, Zarin, good point. I guess I could always pop on. For I'm not ashamed of the gospel because of the power of God for the salvation of everyone who believes, the Jew first and also the Greek. That's the vibe today, bro. That's the vibe today, brother. Oh, we're in. Sydney Sweeney's biggest fan. Oh, dude, we got kicked, bro. Never mind. We're in. We're in, boys. Now we're up to 9 magicians, bro. What do you guys want for stream tonight? DVD, more Carnival Hunt. What are we thinking? I'm actually vibing on Carnival Hunt, man. I gotta get like a legit dub, dude. Hunt? I mean, Hunt is also... Hunt is Friday. Faust, are you going to play with me on Friday? Silent Hill F for Hunt? Okay. Bye. Friday, we're doing... Hey, what's up, Nadav? How you doing? I love you. You see what they said about you? Who's they? They posted you in this Discord server? Oh, you're one of those bots, dude. You're one of those bots. Nice try, idiot. Very funny. Yeah, one of the kick bots, dude. Hi. Hi, I see the homie. ... He's killing. I'll try to be there, man. I've just been sleeping all day this week. Not depressed or anything. Just out of it. That's fair, dude. Yeah, Friday I'm going to go live first thing in the morning and be on Hunt all day. I'm gonna be. We're gonna call it Into the Bayou, and I'm gonna have open lobbies. It's got to be people that are newer. I want people that are newer. Someone wants easy games? What do you mean? How's it going, man? No, I don't want easy games, Adam. I'm just, I want to teach people how to play Hunt and make it a more accessible stream game. Been lurking, perked up when I heard open lobbies. Hell yeah, Adam. We'll be playing this Friday, man. It's going to be sick. I just want to, like, kind of guide some people through new Hunt. And then, like, a new game, right? And then I want people in chat to, like, learn, too. So as I'm explaining to the bros, or, like, walking them through stuff, right? I'm gonna make it go from somebody who, yeah, it's the best game ever. It's my favorite shooter ever. And essentially, like, I'm not gonna turn anybody into a 5-star. I'm just gonna teach people who maybe haven't finished the tutorial yet how to be decent. You know, I was accidentally up at 5. I think the highest I've ever hit, I think the highest I've been is 4-star. I bounce between 3 and 4-star. I don't know that I've ever hit 5. It's possible that back in my day when I was grinding with Tally and Ri-Fi super hard, I might have hit it.
Wanna play?
Trust is gained in drops and lost in buckets. That's so true. Where did you see that at? Where did you see that? That is a really good quote, bro. I want to see a killer like a bunny play dead, then just put a trap bunny next to the bunny that played dead. That's so funny. General Mark Hurling quote from Twitter. Hell yeah. I really hope I don't get caught here. I want to try this though.
And the crowd goes wild.
He didn't close the door, bro. Hey, I kept my key, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. He just walks right up on me, dude.
You got something I need.
Gonna need some oil, bro. Good quote hits hard. Yeah, dude. It really is. Trust is gained in drops and lost in buckets. That's so true, though. It's so true, man. Tiny pocket. You jerk. This guy's a jerk, man. I don't feel like candy's even worth having. Like, it takes like 14 items to get anything out of the candy machine. And then all you get is what, a key? Are you guys on Battlefield 6 right now? That could be a sick Patreon game is all I'm saying. I mean, Patreon getting their own exclusive recordings is kind of fire too. I'll be like, what's up, Patreons? What's up, patrons? You guys get to watch my 14-part playthrough of... Comes out on the 10th? Alright, bet. You want me to wind you up, yo? It's crossplay? Yeah. You got Battlefield 6? No, I don't have it. I don't have it. Remember when Battlefield 6, the beta came out, I was still in like DVD only mode. So I didn't even play the beta. Can BF6 when first I'm getting that open world Digimon game? Oh yeah. What is that thing called? That's the one they announced at Nintendo Direct, right? It's like Stardew Valley meets Pokemon. Yeah. Yo. What does this trap do? What does that do? Why can't I use the mouse trap? Bloober and Fold'em element on Silent Hill 1? Yeah. Dude, I'm like so Silent Hill pill right now. We're beating Silent Hill 2 remake this month too. We're doing this Sunday's RE7 and potentially RE8. I don't know what the poster did. And then we gotta do Silent Hill 2 remake. I can promise you BF6 will be 1,000 times better than 2042. Wasn't 2042 awful? Yeah. Well, I got Helldivers to play now. Helldivers and Mortal Kombat. I got a lot of stuff. We got a lot to work through. You refunded 2042? Damn. I gotta do Elden Ring too, man. I gotta play through the Dark Souls series, bro. Dark Souls games, can I tell you guys, that's one of my, yeah, Muddy got me Helldivers. I think Muddy wants to go destroy fascism with me. It'd be fun to do a BFC squad though. And grind. I gotta say, dude, like it seems like these magicians are getting better. Feels like they know what they're doing. Yeah, this stream fights for democracy, bro. Wait, Halo 1 what? Dude, like
This is mine.
these dudes are like, I can't even get on off the first floor. Right. Halo collab with the Helldivers? No way. Can you get that stuff after the battle pass is gone? Like, can you spend money on it, or is it just like, is it gone now? All the battle passes are permanent? That's so sick. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go really start playing Helldivers. There was good fun except for special caves for insane story moments. Gotcha. I mean, that's so sick, man. So you can't use the shock thing to disable his thing. Yeah, Helldivers is on sale. It's like 30% off or something like that, I think. We will definitely do Helldivers community games on weekends. That's definitely going to be on the docket. When my laptop will run this? This game? Probably. It doesn't seem like it's too demanding. I gotta be honest, man. I was worried about Silent Hill F. Everybody, like a lot of people online were like, oh, it's so poorly optimized. And it ran so smooth on my jank PC. He was having issues on his laptop? Interesting. How do you use the mouse traps? Is there any gamers in here that know how to use the mouse traps? Is this becoming a Tuesday-thon? Nah, I'm just gaming, dude. I don't have classes. I only have one class Tuesdays and Thursdays, so I can stream a little longer. And I'm like struggling to find a video to make for YouTube. He's just gonna catch me. It's fine. I don't know what hugging this guy does.
Time for fun.
Huh. Community skate day? That's for Patreon, bro. I don't do non-horror content off stream. I do non-horror content for Patreon. If you want to see me play skate, you're gonna have to sub to the Patreon. Only for the most hardcores, dude. Yeah, the magician went ham, dude. Wish my ass wasn't broke. Well, don't worry, I haven't made the Patreon yet, so you're not missing anything. There's really no FOMO situation here because I haven't actually made the Patreon yet. What is up, YouTube? It is your boy Running Man, and we gotta talk about BB Netanyahu getting absolutely dunked on by the UN, bro. Does anybody know what happens here? What is this? What do I do here? You need help with price scaling? Let me know. All right, sounds good. What did that gain me? Dax, do you know what that gained me? Dax is a knower. Oh, dude, I just got cooked, didn't I? Yeah, I did it after the fact. Hey, what's up, Snake? Game's alright. It's fine. I think it's got a long road ahead. As it is pretty slow paced. How did you get that door closed again? How did you get that door closed again? That ate my key? Oh. I didn't know killer could close doors. So the best we got is like the second floor, dude. Dude, like, what in the name of Carnival Hunt Esports is going on in here? He's like got us locked down to the first floor. He's got like a trap for any entrance to the second floor. Like, he's got it all memorized. It's like pretty insane, dude. Definitely somebody who's been like, definitely somebody who's been grinding the alpha. You're hearing the bunny side is too strong and the killer side is too strong? Yeah. What I'm hearing is is that people are bad at this. That's what I'm hearing, Snake. I don't think either side is strong. Everybody's new. The skill gap? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think the real game balance is somewhere in the middle. Yeah, my opinion is that it's a very fun game and I love it. I think it's going to have a hard road when it comes out, though. I think that it's very slow paced. It encourages stealth. Encourages slow play. I think it's got a high barrier of entry. Like any ASIM, solo queue is really hard. And playing as a stack will probably be too easy. But it should be fun when it first comes out for a little while. If you want to zipline a second floor, you want a bunny to set up a roller coaster with no one on it to distract the killer? Yeah. That's so smart. This guy just comes in here and resets these turrets, man. Yeah, I could use a smoke bomb. Do you think it's scary enough? Yeah, it's a little scary. I mean, it's definitely scary enough. It's good jump scares. He's just gonna find me and I'm gonna let him kill me. Like, I'm not really gonna resist. We're not really getting anything done here. Definitely this game feels like helpless when there's a skill gap. He has so many of these things, like... Even then, I didn't really get it. That... Yeah. It's funny. Yeah, because you had to pick up the gear. Yeah. What did that open up? Like, I don't even know where I'm at half the time, dude. All season 1 Battlefield content is free. Let's go, dude. That's fire. Free content, W. It comes out October 10th, right? So a couple weeks. Nice, man. Well, we love an online multiplayer game. Any competitive esport, I'm going to be at least passively interested in.
Please surrender my key.
Oh. Oh. See that Jetter tank? I remember the day of Battlefield, or when Call of Duty Warzone came out. I remember launch week of Call of Duty Warzone. I remember being like, that's insane, dude. I played that launch day. I had a lot of fun with it. Definitely like being in a Jeep and then crashing into somebody or crashing a helicopter and then like shooting a guy. I don't know, it was very fun. It was a fun game. Damn, this is unfortunate, man. What is this guy doing? Yeah, I don't think this guy's gonna help us, chat. Oh, damn, I didn't know they let Fat this. I know, they let Fats this idiot on Twitch. I know, bro. Thank God. So I died, right? I died now, right? No, I'm still here. Oh, here he comes, dude. Is he thinking about it? How you doing, Pariah? It's good to see you again. Dude, Battlefield 1942. Bro, I love the Call of Duty World at War is my all-time favorite shooter, by the way. Call of Duty World at War, my all-time favorite shooter. Until I go to the bathroom, I think, damn, I gotta race like a piss horse. Hell yeah, dude. That's very. I'm proud of that. I'm actually proud of that, bro. You ever played Parasite Eve? I did. I played it growing up. Yes. Anyways, chat. Should I DC as soon as he picks me up? Yo, Madlast, things like gifted, bro. 5 bomb chat. Valorant being a cheap ass and only hooking it up with one. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you, Maddies. Yeah, why is Valorant being so cheap? That's crazy. Appreciate it a lot, Mad Lads. I just wish that Valorant wasn't so cheap. It's okay, Valorant. You get 5 subs when you're ready. Stop and type, yeah. How do I report them? Toxicity.
This.
Toxicity. Perfect. No.
Caged like a prop on stage.
Alright, anyways, bye forever. Battle's about 1 Bitcoin down 7 been coasting ever since. Noise, dude. I wish I had a Bitcoin.
Useless. This one.
Reading list.
Stay put.
You're a king? Don't be humble? What are you talking about? It has to be decent, bro. My summation of my savings investment account's 6 figures. No more spending. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. All right, chat. I think I'm gonna wrap up there. You guys are amazing, but I've got to get some stuff done around the house. Then I gotta get my wife. So I'm gonna send you guys somewhere dope. People are funny. Sometimes people on Google my state's poverty line. Yeah, real, dude. Trust me, man. Like, it's tough out here. I get it. Let me look up. See who's live. And then I will be back tonight, chat. You never have to be sad when I end stream because I'll always be back later. I'm going to send you guys to Toxic Tuesday, old Stevie, Scuba Not Steve. You guys can go chill with him, and then I will see you guys tonight for the night stream, all right? Dewey, I love you so much. See you tonight. Noxie, I love you so much. See you tonight. Corpsey, I love you so much. See you tonight. James, I love you so much. See you tonight. Pariah, I love you so much. Hopefully I'll see you tonight. Mad Lads, I love you so much. Hopefully I'll see you tonight. We raiding Scuba Nut Steve. Go show him some love. Spam some bags. Show him that we raid proud and loud. Spartan, I love you. I'll see you tonight. Yeah, we're doing Steve. Doing Steve. And yeah, I'll catch you guys tonight. Bio, I love you so much. Have a good day. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Okay, guys, bye. Oh, Christ is King. Bye. Almost forgot the most important part. Dude, it was a hype train right as I left. That's so dumb. Oh well.